That's Christmassy sounding.
Why is my chat window not displaying?
Your chat window and what?
On OBS.
Because it hates you.
I had to like restart it. It's fine now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna be able to read the dialogue, Sky. You have to read it.
Why?
I'm sick.
She don't sound sick.
What do you mean I don't sound sick? You don't hear how stuffy my nose is?
No.
You're gonna hear me coughing a lot too.
I sent you my sickness. Oh no.
I'm hecked up, Sky. You hecked me up.
Even though I'm still coughing occasionally and it's annoying.
Yeah, this is your fault. I'm sick too. And it all your fault.
Starting to wonder if I need to go to urgent care this week. I've had pneumonia several times, so concern.
Oh, that drop Pokemon?
No?
Yeah, the one from Scarlet and Violet.
Pneumonia?
Yeah, it's pneumonia. You're right.
No?
Yeah, the one with the green hair, that's pneumonia. Pneumonia. It was Arvin, Penny, and pneumonia.
You mean pneumonia? I thought it was pneumonia. Pneumonia.
That's what I said.
I said pneumonia.
That'll wait until at least like 5 minutes pass. And then that's it. Yep. You know what I saw when I started the game?
What?
The last game we played on my PC was that hotline game, that health hotline game. I forgot what it's called. But it was
Oh, yeah.
where we had to like we had to answer the phone and like help people out with like anomalies and stuff. Anomalies.
Yeah.
I was talking about that game like a couple of days ago, and one thing I realized is that playing the game correctly is a lot more boring than playing it wrong. Because when you play it wrong, you get to see like all the consequences for fucking up. Like you get to see like the one I got wrong early on was the mole one, where the guy called back and he like basically he crawled into a hole himself.
Oh.
Because you're not supposed to kill a mole. I think if you remember that, where he got like possessed and buried himself alive because he killed a mole because I gave him the wrong info, and he went out and killed the mole himself, which like got him cursed and he died. As I was looking through like what the other wrong ones were, and they're all like way more interesting than getting it right, because if you get it right, you don't get a callback. Most of the callbacks were just people yelling at you, but a lot of the callbacks were like way more interesting. Like the one we saw about the autumn leaves and how they make you all blissful and shit. If you don't get that one right and they call back, she talks about how like, oh, don't worry, my brother saw like the bright side now. He's all better now. We're good here. Everything's blissful. And then she hangs up. And it's a lot of like, oh no, but like it's way more interesting than getting nothing at all.
Yeah, that does sound a lot more interesting, actually.
The only thing is that you can only get a couple wrong before you get a game over, so you can't even see them all. Yeah, the game was more boring because we played well, which is like kind of funny. But hello, Fish, welcome in. Vampire Survivors is free on Epic today, so I played that for the first time. Oh my god, I forgot Epic was a thing. That's cool though. Vampire Survivors is a very good game. I need to buy the Castlevania DLC. I haven't bought it, but I also haven't played it in a minute. I haven't been playing video games. for a little bit. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna just accept this. Sky's here. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm sick, but I'm on vacation. Might need to turn up your mic. I'm also like actually super far away from my mic. Hold on, let me adjust my seating because I was messing with my red deck in Union Arena, my red code Gios deck. So it I was a little bit like away. I was turned away from my mic. I'm sorry. I tend to fuck with my deck a lot. I can't help it. The red pizza deck's kind of hard to use, so I'm trying to figure out a way to make it viable.
That's fair.
The red pizza deck is so I don't know if you guys know about JJK, but the JJK deck came out like a month ago. Or the JJK set. And the best JJK set from in Japan, the Japan circuit, I don't know what to call it. But over there in Japan, when they play JJK, the top tier set was called Blue Sukuna's Fingers, which is a blue JJK deck that runs off the gimmick of you're playing Yuji. Do you plan on playing the Gundam card game? Absolutely, yes. I love Gundam, I love card games. I do have that the beta for that pre-ordered. Because I have that the notifications on for that Twitter. And when they announced the pre-orders, I was able to get mine in within like 10 minutes. Which they like sold out after 10 minutes. I did get my beta set, which is really cool, but I won't be seeing that till February. The local store
I didn't know they sold out that fast.
Yeah, they did a second wave that also sold out very fast too. But the local card game store here is also going to be doing Gundam stuff, so I'm going to get to probably play in some events there, which is really cool. But I'm very, very excited for the Gundam card game. They also showed off what's in the Gundam beta deck already, which is pretty much stuff that we've seen. A few that we didn't, like Wu Fei and stuff was in there. Quattro had a Sandrock and stuff. And the Allied Strike Gundam also was in there too, which is pretty cool. And Gruul. Gruul was also one of the ones showed off. But as for the JJK deck, the gimmick is you play as Yuji, and you raid into Sukuna. Sukuna cannot be played normally. You can play him raw without raiding him, but he has no abilities otherwise. But he doesn't have a normal Sukuna. Like, you have to raid on top of Yuji. And for every finger you have in the graveyard, Sukuna gets bonus effects. With the clutch of the deck being called Malevolent Shrine, where if Sukuna has one finger in the graveyard, he has 5,000 extra, or 1,000 extra attack on your turn, which puts him at 5,000. If you have two fingers, he gets what's called Impact. And Impact is if you block it, you take the hit anyway. You lose life. If you have Malevolent Shrine on the field, if you have two fingers, he gains double damage, which is where if you land a hit directly, you take 2 lives. If you have 3, he gains Snipe, which lets you attack a character directly and you can't block it. And if you have all 4 fingers in the graveyard, he gains all those effects plus another Impact. So if you're running that Sukuna from the starter deck, you have 5,000 BP, double damage, Impact 2, and Snipe, which is absurdly powerful. They banned that card in Japan with the Searcher Yuji, which is like you play this Yuji, you look at the top 5 and you can add a finger to your hand. You can't have those 2 cards in the same deck, they're banned. Eventually in Japan, they lift that ban, and instead they limited that starter deck Sukuna to 2. So you can have the Yuji, but you can only run 2 Sukunas, which I think is fair. We don't have that ban yet, and the reason I think they didn't put that ban into effect over here yet is if they did that, you would only need to buy 1 starter deck. So they don't have it like that because they want you to buy 2 starter decks so you can get your 4 Sukunas, which is really funny. So is like Exodia Necros from the anime? Yeah, and the reason I brought up the Sukuna finger stuff is because the Ashford Academy pizza deck works very similar in that there's 8 pizza cards. One's called Giant Pizza and one's called Delivery Pizza. And there's a C2 in this set that if you have a certain amount of pizza cards in there, she gains for the following. So if you have 2 in the graveyard, she just comes to the field active, so she doesn't have summoning sickness essentially. If you have 4, she gains Impact, and if you have 6, she gains 1,000 BP also, so she goes from 4 to 5, and she gains double attack. And double attack is different than damage too, because double attack is if she swings once, she gets to stand up and swing again, which is really, really strong, especially because it seems the red deck's gimmick is all about events, and you have a lot of cards in this set that are like, yeah, if you swing with this card, you can activate another card and swing again. So you're just like kind of going nuts and doing more than 4 attacks. If you have all C2s on the field and you have all the pizzas in the grave, because you only need 6, you don't need all 8, but if you have all 6 in the grave, you can get 8 attacks in with the C2s, and there's only 7 life in that game. So it can be really fucking strong, but getting the pizzas in the grave is actually really hard. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get this deck to be more consistent. The point is I love card games. Hello, Sky. I see you're in front of me. Excuse me. Second wave sold out in seconds. Was refreshing when jumped and went straight out stock. That sucks. Me and my brother actually managed to pre-order cards, so I'm excited for that. I'm so excited for that to show up in February. I'm loving the look of the Gundam card game. It looks really fun.
I played it just because it looks good.
It went too fast, Guy. If you weren't like right on top of that, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's why I said I would like to pre-order it, but
I don't really want to read any of this dialogue. Oh, this isn't even the quest. This is for Savage Queen or whatever this is. I don't even got this. This is whatever. For Savage Speen. God, Speen was such a stupid character. God, I don't even remember what was going on in the plot. I might have to read it, but my throat hurts from all the coughing, so I don't really want to read. So I'm gonna make Sky read. All right, Sky.
No.
Go ahead, Sky.
But there's gonna be a big delay.
Go ahead.
There's gonna be a big delay.
You're delaying it further. Just start reading.
I literally can't.
It's right there.
No, it just came up.
Go ahead.
Hello.
It's a pleasure as always, Luca. Have you been able to relax lately?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Quilla. How big is the delay?
It's like 10 seconds.
Why is it so big?
I don't know. I've been trying to cut it down on my end, but I think there's just something. There might just be something off with my internet for Twitch.
I need to get a stronger GPU ASAP, but I forgot I don't get paid this week. I get paid next week.
Oh no.
So I can't order the GPU as I planned.
I need to get new tires for my car.
No, get me a new GPU instead. We don't need tires.
I need tires.
Selfish.
Do you still want me to read it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliyola at a more leisurely pace.
Well, it says his latency is 2.6 seconds, Sky.
Yeah, no, mine is like between 6 and 10 all the time.
He's flexing on you.
I don't know why my latency is always so big.
Probably because we have an emotional distance like that.
No.
Yeah. It's not your fault, though. My ability to feel emotions is stunted.
No, I actually think I need to restart the modem. I just haven't done it.
I probably need to do that too, actually.
Did you hit next?
Did.
Okay, there we go. Sampling the tacos at... I don't remember how to say that. It's one such way to do so.
Just do what I do and decide how it's pronounced.
Laden with fillings and are absolute sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Ivu, will look after you.
Yeah, just pick how... You don't gotta, like... Who's gonna get mad? This is a fucking real culture. They're gonna be like, you're just... Whatever, it's not fucking Aztec or whatever. It's Final Fantasy. Shut up. What the fuck does she want? I did not pay attention to you reading. I don't really know why I asked you to do that.
You gotta go to the taco stand.
Oh, fuck yeah. Tacos? That's my culture.
Yeah, I don't know why you asked me to do that too if you're not even gonna pay attention.
Why am I Silver Vanu right now? We're not doing Silver Vanu things.
It's Christmas time, so I'm Christmas.
You say that, but a lot of people would get mad. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people are gonna get mad for all sorts of stupid reasons anyway. Ah, fuck, I didn't update my portrait because I'm not used to that coming up.
Oh!
Yeah, I fucking love karate shit. Silver Vanu, more like Silver Von Not. Somebody, guards! Guards, get that man! And promote him. That was amazing. That was fucking brilliant. My ear, I'm all fucked up. I have a cold, by the way. I developed the code on Monday, and like it's been kicking my ass. It's settling down. It's going away now, and that's cool. You should say that to Magical Girl transform out of Silver Vanu. But I'm a common writer. I'm not a magical girl. The common writer effect just kind of goes away. How do magical girls untransform Sky?
It just kind of disappears.
I have like zero experience with magical girl stuff. I don't know how any of that works. I don't think I've seen any magical girl animes.
Rue,
Wow.
your portrait did actually update because it's the first option it goes to.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I had to go update it because I hit circle on it.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll read. Sky, you don't gotta read. I don't know. I just kind of assumed it was like transforming in reverse. Yeah, they don't actually do that. It's a good idea. That's a great idea. Honestly, give yourself a golden sticker. It's in the.
It depends on the series. In most series, it just kind of like poofs away.
Can you just let Kula have his golden sticker? We don't give him much. He deserves it. By the way, apparently the Power Ranger beat 'em up game came out and sucked. I don't think it has online co-op either, which is like, what's the point then?
Any beat 'em up without online co-op makes no sense to me.
Beat 'em ups, all they need is literally online co-op and then like roguelike mode, and that's it. Just print money. I need you guys to get Streets of Rage 4 because that has a roguelike mode. I want to make a beat 'em up game. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Brooke Evu over here. Well, if it isn't Luca alone today, are you? Yeah. I don't got no friends. I see. If you ever hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. What treasures? Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Do you have like a solo table? I don't want to take up a full table by myself.
The treasures are the class quest stuff.
Oh, I didn't do any of those.
Yeah, that's role quest stuff.
Do I need to do those? Am I missing actions because I didn't do them?
No.
Okay, cool, then fuck them. Fuck actually playing this game. Who do you think I am? I had tacos today for lunch, but they're kind of nikisado, not whatever these are.
I mean, I'll be honest. It's kind of like it's close to the level of goofiness that Hildebrand is at the very least, so they're fun.
I don't like. I prefer Hildebrand to just be Hildebrand goofy. The other stuff, I don't want that. It's like doing side quests in Yakuza. I want the goofiness contained in there. But I mean,
that's basically what they treated it as, was goofy side quest instead of main story quest.
I need to show you guys something before I continue because it's been bugging me ever since I got the card. And I might get over for this. Oh yeah, switching tabs on Final Fantasy XIV kills my frame rate.
There's probably a setting you have turned on.
It's because I'm on full screen. When it goes off full screen, the game like dies a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's a setting.
You're a setting.
Oh.
Let's see. Code kiosk cards, filters, red. There, I just can't. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. I might get in trouble. This might be inappropriate to say, but how did I show you guys my windows again? What did I use for that? What is this? So there's a bunch of cards, right? Look at this Colin card. She looks like she has downs. I'm sorry. I can't. Every time I draw this card, because I run this card in my Ashford Academy deck, because it's pretty solid. But every time I draw it, I just can't be like, hello, Lelouch. Like, she looks so bad. This art does not flatter her at all.
No, that's a screenshot from the anime, and there's a lot of unflattering stuff in the anime.
All the cards are just shots from the anime, except for the AD
Seriously?
cards.
There's no like.
The alt arts are art, but everything else is just from the anime directly.
That's actually kind of disappointing.
Yeah, they don't. They only do art for the alt arts, which is why they're so much more valuable. Like this Colin looks fine, and this is also a really good Colin, especially paired with the Suzaku. Excuse me. Because she's at 3K. When she attacks, she's at 4K. So Suzaku's effect is that when he attacks, you can have somebody at 3k stand up again. So she'll be at 3k rested because she's not attacking. So you swing with her, it's 4k. You swing with Suzaku, she's at 3k, and you can stand her up again. And then you can swing again. Yeah, anime screenshots suck. Yeah, but that's why the alt arts are like stuff like this, which is way nicer. Digimon cooking that a lot too. Yeah, it's not super fantastic, but I still really like this game. This game is really genuinely really fun to play, and the alt arts are totally cool. Like I have this one. This is a good card. Like the art's good, but I mean the card itself is really good. Hang on, let me show you. Get out of this. Give me purple. Unfortunately, none of the new sets come and have signature cards, which is it's partly that she intentionally looks simple, so she looks at people as a student. Oh yeah, that's just not flattering art though for her, or a flattering screenshot for her. These guys are cool. The 4 holy swords, I really like it. Oh yeah, this is the chase card, I believe, which is the Lelouch. There's only like 100 copies of it made. Purple's pretty fun. The strongest one by far is green, though. Oh yeah, I have this one too. This one's insane to have an alt art because this is just a 0, and it's a generic 0 that when you rest it, you generate a second energy, and then it gets trashed. Every set has this card, but they're like C2 has a lot of outfits. We just got to figure out where to put them. It doesn't matter. So there's a C2 alt art with a cute outfit, and then the Colin alt art is also really good. C2 with her funny hat, yeah. This is why did I go to purple though? I meant to show you guys green. So green is by far the strongest because of Suzaku. And this card was like, when it came out, this card was like worth $300. I pulled this card. It's come down to like 180. I was never gonna sell it, but like this card is really cool. Lancelot Air Cavalry is insane. It's really, really strong. I forgot when she wore that. Was it with Mal? I don't remember. My memories on Code Geass are very, very vague by this point. I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh, I didn't know there was a Jeremiah altar. That one looks cool. I didn't pull that at all. That's pretty badass, actually. Oh, yeah, this Euphemia. I didn't pull the altar Euphemia.
The art looks so much better.
Huh?
The alt art looks so much better.
Yeah, that's part of why they did it this way. Also, I pulled this alt art for Euphemia.
One Piece kind of has the same issue, but there's a lot more original art in it than what I'm seeing at these.
I also have this Suzaku, which is Suzaku. All the Suzakus are like rare or super rare, which is really annoying. I managed to build the Lancelot deck though, and it's absurdly strong. Let me show you what Lancelot does, because it's fucking... so this Euphemia, when you play her on the front line, they can't target characters with effects except Euphemia. So whatever they have that they pull out, any removal and shit, it cannot target Lancelot if she's on the field. So like 2 Lancelots and 2 Euphemias and you're solid, because they have to get through the Euphemias before they can get to the Lancelots, which is really good. That's just that Euphemia does the same thing. This Euphemia costs 3 energy, or she generates 3 energy. She costs 4 and she takes 2 actions. But 3 energy is massive because you need 8 for Lancelot. And then this is the standard Lancelot. It costs 6. Even unrated, it does damage too, which is huge. But then when you rate it, it gets 1,000 BP. And when it dies, whatever Suzaku you rated on comes back to your hand. So Suzaku like ejects and gets to come back. And then Lancelot Air Cavalry, default has damage too. It gets impact, and when you play it, it just sidelines something that's 5k. And not a lot is above 5k in this game. Fucking Saitama is 10k. And that's kind of it. The rest of the cards are off 5k on the enemy turn. There's some cards that can buff themselves above 5k, like one of the Gons in the yellow set can go up to like 7k if his friends are on his field. But on your turn, he'll be like 4k only.
I think one of the removers can hit 8k.
Yeah, I think so, but not on the enemy turn. Usually when they're not on the enemy turn, they lose their BP. And this Lancelot just kills something that's 5k when it's summoned. And it's absurdly powerful. And yeah, live is just the final. You get to, if it's the final card in your life, you get to set 2 more, or you get to reset 2 action points. And then Varus is just the removal. If Suzaku's on the field or Lancelot's on the field, he can hit something with 5k. So technically, because I'm running 4 Lancelots and 4 Varus, I have 8 removal in this deck, just from the Lancelot alone. And I also do run the Siegfried, which when you play this card, I run 2 of these. When you play this card, you can just pick up a card from your graveyard and add it back to your hand. So if they do manage to kill my Lancelots and I have this guy on deck, I can just play him and get a Lancelot back. So it's fucking... This deck was like one of the strongest in Japan. It's insane. I think there's a green Nunnally in season 2 or the set 2 of this deck that was banned from being in a Suzaku deck. I don't know why or what it was. I have to look through it. But Suzaku's fucking absurd. The Holy Britannia army isn't as strong, but it's pretty fun. One really cool thing about this set is that the mechs that are generic can raid on generic cards. So like, for example, Lancelot. It has to raid on Suzaku. And it's like how the other cards like Kurapika has to raid on Kurapika and stuff like that. The Royal Guard fighters, if the character is just Royal Guard affinity, it can just raid on a Royal Guard card, like Gilbert over here. And also the pure, like here's another Royal Guard that you can raid on. And Jeremiah Gottwald is a pure blood, so there's the Sutherlands that can raid on them. And Valletta is also pure blood, so she can also be raided on Sutherland. The purple deck has their generic mech. I don't remember the name of it, but they have their generic mech that can just raid on anybody that's a Black Knight. And the 4 Holy Swords have their mechs that can also raid on anybody who's 4 Holy Swords. Except for the head honcho. You have to raid him onto his specific one, which I think is called like Gekka or something. Yeah, this dude, Kyoshiro, was really cool, and I really like that deck's gimmick. It's just kind of hard to use. I think I need to run the Lucius with it. Oh yeah, the Burai. You can raid the Burai on any of the Order of Black Knights cards, which is pretty cool. Where's his card? Where's the Gekka? Because yeah, these guys are the 4 Holy Swords. They're all there. Gilwain can raid on C2 or Lelouch, which is really cool. Urin can only raid on Colin. But you have Gekka, which his gimmick is when he swings, one of your 4 Holy Sword characters can stand up again. And this one over here, this one can raid on any 4 Holy Swords. When you have 3 cards that are 4 Holy Swords, or you have Gekka or Kyoshiro, it has impact. And Gekka's effect is he can give 500 to any of the 4 Holy Sword cards. So you play him and you give this guy 500 and he's at 4k. And if you have, let's say, 2 of him or 3 of him even, he'll get the buff to have impact. So you swing with him, 4k impact. And then you can swing with Gekka and then stand that card up again and swing with it again. It's really, really cool. I really like that gimmick a lot. It's just kind of tricky to use. I think I need to add some Lelouches to that set. Because Lelouch is all about BP reduction. And also, if your cards are too weak, if the enemy cards are too weak, they can actually block your cards. Which is pretty cool. My point is I like this set a lot. The Code Geass set was pretty cool. There's not a set that I'm as excited for currently until maybe Full Metal Alchemist. Because the next set coming next month is Demon Slayer. I've never seen Demon Slayer. I don't really care for Demon Slayer, so I'm probably just going to skip on it and not get Demon Slayer cards. And then after that is One Punch Man, and I might get a box or 2 of One Punch Man. I'm not super excited for One Punch Man. I've never seen them, so I don't really fucks with it. Demon Slayer's alright. I just don't have any interest in it, so I'm skipping that. I know a couple people who are excited for Demon Slayer and a couple who are excited for One Punch Man, but I'm kind of like whatever on them.
I'll probably make a Sword Art deck.
That's in May, and May's gonna be huge. Because May has the second Bleach set, which a lot of people play Bleach, and Bleach anime is going on right now, so that's gonna be big. But May also has Sword Art and Black Clover, and I might buy like a Black Clover box or 2.
I'll probably do the Black Clover deck, actually. I forgot
Yeah.
Black Clover is coming out.
Yeah, because that's alongside Sword Art. And in January...
Yeah, I was waiting on Black Clover or Slime in the West.
They haven't announced Slime for the West yet. But in next month, during the Bandai Card Fest thing, they're announcing 2 more IPs that are coming over here. I'm hoping for Kamen Rider and Yu Yu Hakusho, but Kamen Rider's odds are really low. It's so low.
I have a friend that will go broke, though, if they bring Kamen Rider over here.
Excuse me.
And he doesn't even play card games often.
Thanks for the story and thing. The author of One Punch Man one just started this new series called Bug Ego, and it's fucking wild. That's the guy who also did Mob Psycho, right?
Yeah.
Um. Oh, one interesting thing that I saw from the Madoka Magica set, which is also another set that's coming.
Oh, we're getting that in the West?
No, in Japan.
Oh.
It's not in Japan yet. Arcanite's Kamen Rider, Madoka, Macross, and something called Windbreaker are coming to Japan. They just haven't been released yet. But in Union
Arcanine
Arena, it's
Select.
color based. So like, if you want to play a unit that costs 2 energy and it's red, you need to be able to pay 2 red energy. So there's nothing stopping you from running multicolors. You can run purple and red in the same deck as long as they're both like of the same IP, like Code Geass. But if you have 4 red energy and you need to play a card that costs 1 purple energy, you can't play it. All the energy has to be purple. So if it's 4 purple and you have 4 red, you can't play it. Even if you have 1 purple and 3 red, you can't play it. Energy doesn't like cross over like that. You like in a Final Fantasy, it has to be all paid by the same energy, or else it doesn't work. The Madoka Magical card they showed off, her energy cost is rainbow. Like it has all the colors. So that's interesting. Meaning she's gonna be able to run with any color set that they have because you can pair with any of the colors that's on her energy cards. Um, I'm hoping other cards will get that kind of thing too, where they'll get like, oh, this card can be paid with any energy, because it could be pretty cool support to bring some of the older decks a little bit higher up on the power scaling. What's the point of a crossover game if you can't even cross over IPs? Because the point is it's IP versus IP. It's not about making your own deck with other crossover. Like you're not mixing and matching IPs. It's about your favorite IP versus your another IP. That's how the game is marketed. It's like animes battling each other, not animes crossing over like that.
Ottawa Master versus Bleach. Go.
Kaiju number 8. Yeah, that's my theory on why they won't let Godzilla in this. Because we have Gamara. But I don't think they're okay with letting Godzilla be killed by idol girls or other children. Because part of his contract, too, that he can't lose. And they're like, yeah, we're not going to let Godzilla be KO'd by fucking...
I don't know if this spawns only after you do the quest, but there's an optional quest to do that spawns another Aetheryte.
What?
It's a Beast Tribe quest.
Oh, right. Anime IP Battle Royale? Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of... Yeah, one of my other friends was complaining
Hello.
about, like, yeah, you can't really... Like, what's the point if you can't mix and match IPs? Well, first of all, that'd be absurdly powerful. Because pretty much every IP functions the same. Hello, Bathwater. Or they all have cards that fill certain functions. Because the point of this game is that it has to stay relatively balanced. Because you can't have the one IP that fucking sucks. Like you can't have one that's like worse than all the others, because that's just kind of gonna hurt that IP's brand. So they all have to relatively be the same power level. So you can't mix and match, because then that lets you double up on shit that like you only have 4 of in one IP. Like here's an example of a card type that's in every single type, and even multicolors of the same IP. There's a lot of zero cost cards that go, when you play this card, you draw a card, and then you put one card from your hand into the sideline. This is a zero cost card, and you can only have 4 of this one card in your deck. If you can mix and match IPs, you could have fucking like 10 of those and really make your deck way more consistent, because you're digging through it so much quicker. And it's a little bit broken. And this game has to stay balanced, because it's all about the branding and the IP and shit. Like, that's why the magical girls, or not the magical girls, the idol girls are as viable and as strong as like the fucking kaijus and everything else that's in the game, because you got to protect the brand. You can't let one brand be weaker than the rest. And I actually kind of like that too, because it keeps the card game from getting absurdly, what's the word? Fucking trash, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, God, I hate how modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays.
Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bad. I don't know what. It
I,
basically went downhill once XYZ came out.
I don't even... I blame Pendulums. I blame Pendulums for it, because I don't
Oh
know
yeah, I guess so.
Pendulums broke it, and they tried to fix it with Link. And now the whole state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just, you have to play negates and other hand traps. Because if you don't and your opponent does, there's no match. You don't get to play the game. They just kind of like curb stomp you. Like fucking OTKs on the first turn, like literally is fucking absurd. Like, God, Yu-Gi-Oh sucks.
Yeah, you need to have a way to stop it from happening on the first turn, or else you're just done.
And there's a lot of the gimmicky decks like that in Magic too, where you can just kind of do infinite loops. I'm really hoping Union Arena avoids that. And the way they build the decks, it seems like they're being good about like, yeah, luck is a big factor in this to keep things balanced, which kind of pisses off some people. I see a lot of people get upset that like, yeah, this game relies too much on luck. It's partly luck because you're hitting lives and lives have triggers. And if your opponent just draws better, that's any card game though. That's not really on this. Union Arena is relatively balanced, and I really like the state it's in right now, and I hope it stays that way. I hope it doesn't power creep too bad, because like that'll suck. There are some decks that are just absurdly stronger, like Suzaku or Purple Bleach or Kurapika is really strong too. But hopefully it doesn't get to the point where so there's like very limited interaction on your opponent's turn. It's not our turn. You don't share the turns. When it's not your turn, you have to wait and a lot of stuff. Your only interaction is basically your life triggers, which is all random. You can't really determine that in any way. I see some people play for the like triggers though. Like they'll like build an entire deck around like adding triggers so that they have higher odds of getting the triggers, which is kind of crazy. I never thought to do that, but I might fuck with that. See what happens. But as it is right now, I like it a lot. It's probably my favorite card game. I have a lot of fun playing it. I just wanted to show that funny Colin card. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent like that. Anyway, let's continue.
You went off on a big tangent.
I like card games.
I know you do.
I gotta continue reading this stuff. Hold on. Sky, you read this one.
But if I read it, you won't remember it.
No, it'll be fine. Read it.
You still love tacos, I hope? Heh, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that?
Who the fuck is talking? They're not talking to me. I'm not 5. Why this a session with tacos? You ever see that one video about racism where they talk about like how cultures are around the world, and Mexico just goes chimichanga, taco taco? That's this expansion. I hope that answered your question. I only have 8 red in this deck? That's absurd. I need to add 2 more. Red zeros? I'm stupid. I'm bad at deck building. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Alright, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you said. Wait, who's talking? Which one's the older one? Because that guy in the blue looks way older than the guy in the red. But I'm pretty sure the guy in the red did the hand motion when this dialogue came up.
The guy in the red did do the hand motion.
So is he the what the fuck? This is weird. And now you're a man grown with fistful of hair. He is the older one. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I said, what the fuck? Oh wait, because he's from the Thunderdome. I think? I don't know. We're still family. You can always rely on me. Well, yeah, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. I knew I never want else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Get a lighter. Back in Alexandria, oh, he is okay. We had the electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was push a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Can't you just use a fucking fire crystal? Like, don't we do that shit all the time? But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. God, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that.
You have crystals in ceruleum. So
I thought they literally used fire crystals to make fires and shit.
And then they also have ceruleum. They do use ceruleum. They just didn't use it like to the extent Garleans do.
This guy's dumb. I've been told tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things are settled, but not this way.
Actually, I guess Tuliella might not use the crystals in the same way that we're used to, maybe?
Do they fucking bang rocks together? They gotta have matches or some shit. They have fire. Look, man, I can start a fire. I can do it right now. There's no way they're just fucking rubbing sticks over here. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Tiger. Oh my god, it's her! I didn't mean over here, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliella. Val Wook Lamont. What's she doing here? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I mean, that's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Well, there you go. It all worked out. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. These are my fucking tacos. Get away! Get away! She ate my tacos. Tacos here never disappoint. Gap shit. I don't know, man. She's awful. I earned these tacos. So what have you been up to lately? I fucking nothing. Gotta be real with you, Wuklama. I haven't played the game since I beat it. I'm catching up on sleep. I wish I was sleeping. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? I fucking guess. Great, I'll go ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. I gotta take a massive shit, I guess, and then I'm done. You ate my fucking tacos. Oh my god, is that Jeff the Shark from Marvel Rivals? Oh shit! I didn't expect him to run at me, that scared me. I actually got like fucking Jeff PTSD. Marvel Rivals is fun, by the way. I know, like, I famously hate hero shooters. But I've been having fun with Marvel Rivals. It's only pissed me off like twice, which is saying something.
Rivals is legitimately fun.
God, remember when Gundam Evolution? I hate that game. I played so much of that game. I fucking hate Gundam Evolution. I'm enjoying Marvel Rivals though, because it's doing the one thing that I wanted Gundam Evolution to do. And it's letting the characters have their personalities. And the way they play, I mean, as well. Remember when Overwatch? Hated it. I actually didn't really play Overwatch. When it came out, I played it with my friends because it was the game everybody was playing, and my sister actually bought it for me for Christmas. And I was like, I guess I'll play this to play with my friends. I fucking hated it every step of the way.
I like all those cute little interactions you can get in the pre-game lobby too between characters.
Not me, I hate that.
Why?
Oh, you got me.
Like, have you heard the Penny Luna Snow one?
I don't think so.
Penny goes, "Oh, my grandmother used to love your music." And Luna's just like, "Thanks, I guess."
Where's Penny from? The future? I thought she was just from alternate universe.
No, all of it is technically alternate universes and future. Like, there's actually a small story behind it if you look into it.
I didn't realize Penny was from a future alternate universe. I thought she was just AU.
No, she's from a future alternate universe. So Luna was just like, "Gee, I feel old now."
Why is she from a future one? That's so weird.
I don't know. I thought it was funny though. So Luna's just like, Luna's just like, what? I don't know how to feel about this.
Luna's old. She's old news. Like Hannah Montana. Whatever happened to Cyrus?
There's also an interaction between her and Tony Stark.
I need to play Tony more. I like how he plays.
I need to actually figure out how to play him right.
I also really wish Iron Fist wasn't the scum of the earth, because I like Iron Fist. I kind of wish it was supposed to... I believe his name is Dan. I've never actually bothered learning his name because I just called him Iron Fist. I didn't realize there was a new Iron Fist though until this game came out. And I was like, no, but I want the guy who's in Marvel vs. Capcom, because that's my like... Yeah, Dan, thank you. because that's my golden standard for anything Marvel. It's Marvel vs. Capcom, which probably isn't like the best to do, but boy, do I like Marvel vs. Capcom. And yeah, Danny's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I think he was really cool in it. Excuse me. Oh god, that hurt my head. But yeah, it's a new guy. It's like Swordmaster, but he's not gonna be Swordmaster because he's Iron Fist, which is kind of weird. Why couldn't we just have Iron Fist and Swordmaster?
Iron Fist is just annoying to play against.
He's not Asian. I think that was the big problem, is that Danny is Caucasian. And they were like, we don't want him to be doing karate and stuff because he's white. And then they replaced him, which is kind of lame. But what?
I more just think Iron Fist needs a little bit of a nerf.
Listen, you're right, but also shut up. Also, I think he's like a seasonal character, so he's getting the bus from that. So maybe he won't be as bad when the season's over.
Oh, maybe. I did actually manage to 1v1 an Iron Fist on Psylocke, and I was shocked.
I 1v1 Iron Fist all the time. I played better the other night when I refused to go to bed early because I didn't want to.
Yeah, you told me that.
I don't know how smart the whole seasonal character thing is. So all the characters are free, so they can't do like a character rotation like League of Legends or something. So I think the seasonal characters is their best effort to try to encourage people to play other characters when the season's over. Which it could skew balance and shit, but I don't really have a follow-up to that. I said but like I was gonna say more, but like yeah, I don't know. Because you're right. I don't know, but they also said they're not gonna do roll queues and they're not even considering roll queues, so I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Excuse me. You guys like how little I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 this stream?
League of Legends actually used to have roll queues. Used to not have roll queue.
This sucks. I keep getting distracted by other games. But I like this game. We need everybody on the channel to talk about the Final Fantasy. I'm trying the whole fucking series. But I'm sick, and when I'm sick, I get very, very easily distracted. My mind is
I can
not
tell.
there. What the fuck is that supposed to be? What do you mean by that, Sky?
That you are easily distracted today.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I also don't think the seasonal character thing is too bad.
Look, Final Fantasy 14 is probably the closest we're gonna get to me having a just shining stream. Because I'm not doing those. I don't want to do those, but this game does not.
I imagine if you could actually stream during the day, you might do them.
If I ever get to the point where I can do this over my job and I have all day to stream, I'd probably double up and do 2 streams a day. And sometimes maybe I'd be lazy and just do a just chatting stream or something. But I'm not at that point. I remember the end game goal for all of this is for me to get into Tekken. If Clive got into Tekken, I can do it. He's not John Blanc Tekken. Shut up. Yes, he does. Life's cool. I think it's absurd to me people are saying Clive shouldn't be in Tekken while also demanding Tifa be in Tekken. Why? Because Tifa punches? She does just as much magic shit as Clive. Clive's throwing a punch and a kick too.
Did they complain about Noctis being in Tekken last time?
Everybody was just like, why?
Were you like, why as well?
No, I was like, that's cool. The fighting game? Yeah. I think it's possible, yeah. Why can't Clive be in Tekken? Because they wanted Tifa. And they're like, he uses swords and stuff. That's not fighting. It's like we have a fucking samurai squid alien in the game. Cyborg. He's also probably a cyborg.
We have a fucking bear in the game.
Okay, I've been seeing that a lot too. That's one of the points. But to be fair, Kuma does do karate.
Yeah, I know.
We also had at one point had a dinosaur and a kangaroo. And we also at one point. No, wait. The fucking Victor uses a sword and a fucking gun. The French dude, he's like John Wick. Clive could crush all the skulls of the people saying he shouldn't be in Tekken. He could, but he wouldn't because he's a cool guy. Also, everybody has been making him naked in the character customization.
Oh, did you see the joke mod someone had?
Of what?
They're like, Tifa should have been in it. So someone posted a joke mod that they had made, where they took Clive's character model and put it into Tifa's clothes in.
Oh, that's not a mod. You can dress him up like that.
No, this was This was before they had it downloaded and everything. They had an actual mod in Final Fantasy Rebirth that did that.
Oh, in Rebirth.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because in Tekken he can wear like an outfit that's similar to Tifa's.
Yeah, because he's standing in Tifa's clothes next to Eric. I'm like, oh my god.
Man, I don't really get people's problem. It's not even Final Fantasy 16 specifically because I guarantee you the next Final Fantasy that comes out, everybody's gonna be like, "This game sucks. This isn't Final Fantasy." Because that cycle goes on every time since I think 12. Because when 12 came out, people hated it too.
Don't tell them that they always wanted to be action RPG but couldn't do it in the NES era.
How could you not tell? They made a whole fucking active time battle system.
I know! I don't know!
Nobody should be surprised that Final Fantasy moved away from turn-based. It stopped being turn-based at Final Fantasy 4!
They always wanted it to be a action RPG. They just couldn't figure out how to do it back in that day. Like, that's the sad part.
I feel like they should just lean on Bravely Default some more. So that the way Yakuza does Yakuza RPG Judgment action game, they should have Final Fantasy do its own thing, and Bravely Default be the classic style because Bravely Default's really good. I'm not surprised by it, but it doesn't mean I was like, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I get that. But a lot of people complain about that for like stupid reasons and stuff. Turn-based is better. That's opinionated, and that's fair too. I don't think turn-based is better. I like turn-based, but I fucking loved Final Fantasy 16. I think if people knew how to combo better and play it like it's Devil May, that game is fucking fantastic. I had so much fun.
Yeah, you treat 16 like it's Devil May Cry, and it's a lot more fun. Especially if you go into some of those fights under-leveled.
It's also coming from someone whose their favorite video game is Devil May Cry 5. So, biased, yes, because I prefer that. I can't do that in turn-based, but I have no issue with turn-based. I fucking love turn-based games. They're probably the games I stream maybe the second most out of everything I stream. I stream a shit ton of turn-based. Like, I've streamed, like, we're on Final Fantasy 7 from all the other Final Fantasy games, and I still plan on playing all of them, and my favorite Final Fantasy it went back to being turn-based, because Final Fantasy X doesn't use the ATB system. My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts, and I love action RPGs to death. I just really like turn-based stuff. That's fair. That's fair. You're not on the side of history that's like, this is stupid and bad. You just have a different opinion. That's fine.
Honestly, at this point, Square already has their turn-based RPG, so I'm completely fine with them sticking with action RPG for Final Fantasy because they have Dragon Quest.
Oh, I guess yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest is cool. But a lot of people. It's weird because Japan plays the shit out of Dragon Quest. I don't really know that many people over here that play Dragon Quest. I like Dragon Quest too, as in Dragon Quest also. Is there gonna be another Dragon Quest now? Not for a while, probably. They should go back to doing Chrono Trigger. I mean, come on. Designer's dead? That hasn't stopped the series before. Like, yeah, we lost Toriyama, but Dragon Ball's still going. I don't think they won't make Dragon Quest anymore. It'll be different, but it'll be okay. I don't think Dragon Quest will lose its star power. Like, I think Dragon Quest will still be massive. As long as they don't royally fuck up the designs and make, like, abominations that suck. That remains to be seen if that'll happen. Hopefully it doesn't.
Not to mention, Square has actually been pretty good about replacing people like that. Like, think about Soken stepping into the shoes when it comes to music for Final Fantasy series now.
Don't say that. Don't remind me.
Why? Soken's good.
I miss. Oh god, I forgot his name.
Uematsu, I think it is.
I don't remember. I want to play that one game he made. That's like his last game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Uematsu.
I think it's on my wish list.
Nobuo Uematsu.
Yeah, I want to grab that one. Looks pretty cool.
I mean, I think he still did soundtracks for 16, but I think Soken took the helm on it.
Oh, we've been here for about an hour. I've done one cutscene in this game.
That man's also been composing since what? 87?
I don't know. Lamar was in it, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, fish, fair enough. Excuse me, my goodness. I am a piece of shit right now.
I'll hold my tongue.
What I mean?
Yes, I hate Wokoma.
Wait, you've gone over to hating her?
She's just overused.
I don't hate her. I don't like her at the end of the main quest. But I don't hate her, and I think the character was fine enough. I didn't realize you hated her, though.
I think it's because she has too flat of a character arc. She is way too much, we can talk this out, when you look at other characters in the past expansions, and it's like, yeah, they know when you can't talk it out, and it just needs to be fisticuffs. Like, her and Sphene, especially near the end, just drove me insane.
I don't even remember what she contributed towards the end of that fight. Because I know she, like, tore open the dimension we were fighting in and jumped in. I forgot what she was doing.
All she did was scream at Sphene. That was all.
I blame that more on Sphene. I think Sphene was terrible.
Yeah, that could be more it, because I don't like her either. But I also just think Wukomot needed to be willing to fight instead of just be like, talk, you know?
I mean, to be fair, they were pretty much just looking at Tony protagonists, and one of the tropes of that is like kind of like in Naruto, where it's like, it's not too late, you can end this skate off, which they definitely recreated that meme.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because that's not a good thing to recreate.
No, especially when you have like former other leaders like Amric and what's his face? Why am I forgetting his name? Suddenly.
Ian?
Yes.
It's because they don't fucking use him.
Even though he's like one of the coolest leaders they have.
Ian was one of my favorite characters.
I would have been a lot more happy if we were just hanging out with him this entire expansion instead.
Wait, but he doesn't have any reason to be here.
I know.
It's lame that he doesn't like appear at all. Even fucking Lise appears still. Man, Lise sucks.
She's better than Woklamat.
From my standpoint, I suppose it's Bean's fault for being a bad sympathetic villain, which causes Woklamat's sympathy for her to come across as stupid. Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, that night guy, I forgot his name, but the cool night guy. You know what I'm talking about? The one that's a robot?
Oh yeah.
Why did he sacrifice himself if that was a Speen robot and there would have been other Speens, even if that one died? Like, why did Speen allow him to sacrifice himself like that?
Because fuck Fiend.
It's dumb. It's so dumb. Like, that whole scene was really dramatic and really pointless because that was just another Speen body. Like, why the fuck did we fight so hard to defend it?
Oh, because its PC performance is bad. You mean? Because it's PlayStation 5 performance was fine.
Yeah, I think Merfolk might be playing on PC though.
Yeah.
Which most PC ports don't launch so great. Has there been one that's like, man, no, yeah, this PC port launched fantastic?
One that had a really good launch?
Yeah, because I always hear the PC ports are bad.
No, Dragon's Dogma was bad.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was like almost unplayable.
It was almost unplayable bad. There's a lot of people that refunded it. Oh, actually, here's one. Ratchet and Clank.
That's on PC?
Yeah, it was actually a fairly solid port.
Huh. But hopefully they fix Final Fantasy 16 because that's a great game. It just has really, really bad quest design and side quests. Also, the crafting fucking sucks.
I'm also trying to think of games that didn't simul-release on PC and console.
I'm thinking of Dark Arisen. Oh, I think that one probably was done better, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
I guess Starfield, just because you would have had more power to play it.
Maybe. The RDR2 PC port launched, well, I think like 4 years later. Oh, okay.
As much as I hate The Last of Us 2, I think Part 1 and Part 2 had good launches.
So the PlayStation games seem to be launching flying. Does it really count as a port if it's simul release? I don't think so, yeah.
Death Stranding PC I know is the best port to play of it. From what I've heard anyways.
That's because Kojima's a crazy man. I'd say because 8 and Guy didn't have great PC versions, but they were part of the initial release. Like 80% of my gaming on PC, that's fair.
I think both of the God of Wars released well.
I got my Steam recap. Guess what my most played game this year was? Pokemon. I don't know.
There's a Steam recap?
Yeah. Have you not played it, Sky? Pokemon on Steam?
No,
Yeah, man,
no.
if you want.
I didn't know there was a Steam recap.
They've been doing this for a couple of years now, Sky.
Oh, Steam replay.
It was Warframe and every hour of it was in January. What happened in January? Jesus. Never asked Fish what happened in January. My most played was Baldur's Gate. Why does everything have a rewind and recap now? Because it encourages you to go post it on social media when you look at it. And that's the buzz everybody wants now. They all want you to be able to spread on social media. Because then you see your friends' recaps on social media, and you want to go look at yours, and then you share yours, and then that spreads like an infection, and then everybody's talking about the recap now.
Oh, mine was 14, followed by Timberborn, followed by Baldur's Gate.
I was completely inside all January, so I just farmed Warframe all day until you went live and kept playing with your awesome playing Warframe. That is depressing, Fish. I hope you're doing better. It's a gamification of their whole business model too. These incentives to play a lot over the years, so you got those numbers. Yeah, I'm immune to that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm what you call a free thinker. Yep. I also can't look at my recap right now because I can't alt tab. What'd you say, Sakai?
I was just saying what my most played was.
What was that? I didn't hear.
14.
Oh, you play on Steam?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I didn't know that there was a separate way to buy it, so I had bought it on Steam initially.
Are you some kind of fucking dummy?
No.
Oh,
I just know you could buy through the website.
my bad.
But it was Final Fantasy 14, followed by Timberborn, followed by Baldur's Gate.
Did you play a lot too? You play more Timberborn than Baldur's Gate?
Yeah!
That's funny.
Look, I like taking care of my little beavers, okay?
That's funny.
They're adorable.
You have a lot of fun with that game. That's
I like my silly little beaver game.
oh god, I feel like shit.
I've also always liked city builders and stuff like that. Like, I play a lot of Civilization too a lot of the time.
Not me, I fucking suck at city builders. I'm fucking trash. Garbage. Look at me, I'm disgusting.
What is the game?
Huh?
I just see a Steam replay has a game I've never heard of. What is that game then?
Oh, what is it? Do you play Fallout? Yeah, you do play a lot of Morrowind and Fallout. Oh, PlayStation gave me a recap also. I forgot about that. And our most played game was God of War, and then Kakarot. I played the shit out of Kakarot. That game had
You
a
were-
lot of content.
Top 3%?
Yeah. My second
According
most
to Twitch,
played
you're
game
top
was
3%
fucking-
Kakarot streamer.
My fucking most played game was fucking Veilguard, which I was also the top 10% of streamers on my Twitch. And by God, that pissed me off. That's funny, bitch. Morrowind, you like Morrowind bathwater?
What did you think of that game, Fish? I don't think I ever saw your opinion on it.
Sorry, what's good?
I was asking Fish what he thought of Veilguard because I've never seen his opinion on it.
Oh, I think he said it was okay, but he also has a lot of attachment to Dragon Age. If I remember correctly. I fucking love Morrowind. We played Morrowind on Quill's birthday. I enjoyed it. We ended up making friends with a naked Viking dude who was our Viking bro. And then we got hired to escort a lady to some town or something. And then we went to hell and I lost her. And then during a battle, we got separated from our Viking bro. And then I walked into hell by myself, and that's where we left off. I should get back to Morrowind. Says I played Guilty Parade in January despite not owning the game. I even checked my email and I don't have any purchase of it. That's fucking weird. What the? I've never heard of Guilty Parade. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like a creepypasta. It's a game that plays itself. Whoa.
I didn't know there was a PlayStation recap. How do you check that?
The PlayStation app.
Oh, on the phone?
Yeah.
My most played's probably gonna be Helldivers.
Sibling wants secrets to the ghost gate and we lost our naked bro in the journey. I bet she won't even pay for the search party. She died, so she's definitely not going to pay for that. I remember she got killed by a flying enemy that was hard for me to hit. And I remember we lost the Viking bro because I jumped off a cliff while we were fighting something and I had to escape, so I jumped off and when I looked back he wasn't behind me. Fish says I have too many opinions for this chat, Sky. I'm sorry to say. You can handle the fish. You can say sir. I'm just kidding. Don't start saying sir.
It's fine. I was just curious. So.
Hey girl, I want to dive into your hell. Merge. Did you get it? Guy, did you get it?
No.
Marriage is hell. It's like, you know, sitcoms. I hate my wife. Classic.
I've never been married.
No, but you've seen this. Ah! Don't laugh at that. That's not funny. Stop laughing! Alright, it's kind of funny. You convinced me. Perfect sitcom bit. Honestly, timeless. It don't get better than that. The biggest women in the game is all the only choices that matter are the ones that are forced nonsense. That sucks. I know they also took down the keep, so you can't even do all the choices from the previous games. Making those choices. You got my water. You got my water. My wheelchair, Sky. Do you even care? I don't even care. I hate my wife. Wife physically assaults husband. Q can laughter. Yeah, that's hilarious. They didn't take down the keep. They just didn't use it. I thought the keep wasn't up anymore. Like I thought you couldn't use it anymore. Oh my god, Sky is dead.
I am actually just trying to figure out why I can't access the wrap-up site.
For PlayStation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't use the site, so I don't know. But I threw up. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to.
I just want to see the option to access it through the app.
How much progress have you made in 14 today? One cutscene. Ruka, short for Ruka husband, please don't leave me to that. Bathwater. No promises. I might. Don't worry, we'll continue with 14. I don't have to work tomorrow, so once Sky goes to bed, I can keep playing or something. I can do whatever I want. I'm free. I'm on vacation, dude. I'm the strongest I've ever been! Nah, just load it and keep still there. Inquisition kind of stops functioning without it, so... Oh, interesting. I should play the Dragon Age at some point, huh? And by play, I mean stream them, because I've played them before, I just haven't streamed them. I guess we should probably see another cutscene, right? Like, at least 2 cutscenes will do good. Really looking for the willpower to view another cutscene though. Help me out here, Sky. Play them on stream hack? I mean, yeah, that'd be the plan. I basically don't play games on my free time. Sky, give me strength to play the game.
Just said you all my strength.
That's too much. Take it away. You give me way too much strength. I can't handle all this. Stop!
I don't know how.
Oh no, you fool! I died. The rest is up to you now, Sky. Because I'm in hell. Stream stuff, you know. You're Ruka now. That's my goal before I die. My goal before I die is I'm gonna point to somebody and say, "You're a Ruka now," like how All Might did it for Deku. Just gonna point to some random kid and declare them Ruka now, and they have to stream as Ruka. And then everybody has their own OC Ruka, like Spider-Man. The Ruka Sodas. That's stupid. What the fuck am I saying? Sky, why aren't you like stopping me from saying this stupid stuff?
I don't know how.
You just gotta, you know. No games. There'll eventually be games. Stop praying for my grandpa. He's getting too powerful. Oh, dude, we should play Devil May Cry 5. Kamiya got asked 2 questions about Devil May Cry, and he already had enough. So people were like, "Are you gonna make a new Devil May Cry?" And he goes, "Don't ask me such stupid questions. Ask Capcom." And then somebody else asked, and he's like, "Enough of this, dumbasses." Like, he's already like just tired. He's been back for like, he was back for like 2 days before he had enough of people already. I fucking love that, man. It's so funny. He's so stupid. I'm so glad he's back at Capcom, dude. Alright, Sky, I'm gonna press the button so the cutscene starts. You read the dialogue, okay? Go get him.
What? Are you asking me to read it?
Yeah, that's what I said. What do you mean? I told you like 9 times.
Master Luca, it is always an honor. Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long.
That was pretty good, Sky. I liked it.
Oh. I didn't.
I won't kill you. I like when someone asked him if the trailer was AI and he just said, "Don't ask stupid questions to get lost." He's so funny. Why does he talk like that on Twitter? He talks like a teenager. He's so fucking funny. I'm so glad he's back. After the Bayonetta 3 thing, I was like worried he wasn't gonna come back, but fucking, he's back and it's better than ever, baby. A part of me kind of loves him too because he's been away from it for so long. But I don't know who would do better.
I don't know.
I love every attempt to get him to interact with the Dante Bayonetta battle episode. That's so funny. Enter Sunpurge. Please tell me this cutscene is voiced. By the way, they showed off a lot of Final Fantasy XIV mobile stuff. That game looks really good for some reason. It looks like the best way to play around Reborn.
I think this cutscene is voiced.
Why the fuck are you guys still here? Go home! No, it's not voiced. You lied.
Oh.
Sky True lied to me.
I thought it was.
Because of this, you must read Woklamat's lines.
No. I refuse.
I thought you were talking in the chat? No, I wouldn't tell you guys that again. Not after last time.
I refuse to read her lines.
Sky, you have to. You lied.
No!
Sky, you fibbed.
I fibbed.
Yeah, you told me this was voiced. You can take the red. That's the only one. Did they improve the full Holy Sword deck?
Apparently that one's kind of bad right now.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. But the next set's supposed to be a really big upgrade for it.
I can win even though it
Whenever
sucks.
we get it.
It does suck, but I like it. I also want to make the Britannia deck better, but I'm pretty much just gonna run Suzaku's in it.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of defeats the point, but whatever.
I mean, you could run. You could run the purple hair chick and Suzaku. But I would run 4 Air Suzaku instead of the normal.
It's too expensive.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Even with Charles? Or Charles doesn't produce energy.
Yeah, he doesn't
for
produce
it,
energy. He just costs you even. That'd be pretty.
It needs to be Phineas with the 3 costs you have. The 3 energies.
I only have 2. But that one also has 2 action though. I wouldn't run that in
It
the.
costs 2 actions too.
Yeah, I wouldn't run that in the British deck.
I mean, if he's your final thing, like your end game, you only really need one of him out there.
I think he would just help a lot, especially with I Hope Britannia can give him impact too or something.
That's what I'm saying. So like, you might as well just run 4 of him, not to pull out 4, but so that way you can draw into him when you need it.
Yeah.
Even if he costs 8 at end game, like you should be able to produce that no problem.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Yeah. They're talking in the chat. Why the fuck are you guys still here? I'm not playing the game. I mean, I'm not. But I wouldn't ask you guys why you're here, because I kind of need you guys to be here. What was it talking about today?
I'm not reading with Lamont.
Oh, why not?
Oh, like her.
That's why you're the perfect voice for her. She
No.
hates herself too.
What?
Yeah. Bet you didn't know.
Since when?
Since the start.
Oh.
Typical Ruka. Needs us, yet abuses us. Mainly me. Bathwater. You're asking for it. I'm here in the hopes you'll play Gears Creed. I mean, eventually. I'm not in a rush to play that, but I'll play it eventually. I'm not playing it tonight. And I'm probably not gonna play it tomorrow either, because that's Final Fantasy. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy Friday. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry. Please pretend I'm not here. Listen, Bathwater. Come here, Bathwater. I need to talk to you for a second. Hey, if you keep making me look bad, Bathwater, I'm gonna beat you. So, start making me look good, or else. All right, get back out there, champ. Anyway, once Sky reads this line, we'll continue.
No.
Please. I said please, you bastard.
Fine. Oh, you're all here too?
Thank you, Sky. Alright, you don't gotta read no more. Valquana summoned us, though. If truth be told, Alphanoid and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. But he asked us to share our knowledge of Heinish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Oh, fuck, I forgot this guy's here. Crew and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on without work, compiling information on the Golden Share. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Is your grandpa dead? No, right? Goluf wasn't dead, was he? I forgot how unimportant Goluf was in the grand scheme of things.
I don't know.
Despite
Actually.
being like the catalyst for it, I forgot how he didn't fucking matter.
Oh, I finally got it on my Wrapped. I had to use my VPN.
You fool. It's because you're in Japan.
No,
Lest
I even
you
had to use my
wonder-
VPN on my phone.
Oh, weird. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urandra have left to resume their tour of Tural. Yeah, well, yeah, we definitely won't see them. Fucking. You're still. That's not her name, but whatever. Meanwhile, I was back to researching Crossrift travel. She was just here a few days ago to get Claw's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at that key in your keeping at some point. I have a key? My keyblade? If you look, if the look in her eyes is any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're likely to be stuck with her for a while. Oh my god. As
The
for
key was that
Estinian,
stone you had.
the kid was what?
The key was the stone that you had to get into the.
Oh, I ate that.
Oh,
As for Estinian, we know neither whether he is nor. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Good for him. If Estinian walks through that fucking door right now, I'm gonna lose it.
my top game was Hell Divers, followed by 16.
Okay, it's just Koan. Or whatever this guy's name was.
Followed by God of War Ragnarok.
My apologies for the delay. It's whatever, green guy, I don't care. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. I can't even animate him pushing up the glasses. The matter which I have summoned for you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Shpeen. King Golja and his administration have invited us to attend. I don't want to. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. Generations the Alexandrians live without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't expect them to have funeral rites still. You know, that's a plot point from Type O also.
Is it?
Yeah, they don't know what death is in Class 0.
Huh.
Like, they literally cannot grasp the concept of death. It's supposed to make them better fighters, better soldiers. But when somebody dies, they straight up just like are like, "What happened to that guy? What was their name?" And everybody's like, "Who? I don't remember." Even if they were like just talking to them yesterday, they can't recognize that somebody died. It just doesn't compute in their heads. I don't know how that makes them better soldiers, but I didn't finish the game, so maybe that'll explain it. Well, don't worry, we'll play Typo on stream at some point too.
One of those games I've always wanted to play, but I never have played it.
Not very good.
Oh.
Like, it's okay, but it's definitely an old PSP game. It shows its age, and also that it was on the PSP. The Sea come out. They mentioned that. Nobody's ever ready for it when they do, but the Sea are a part of that universe. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends want to do something for them. Though Shpeen was a bit of a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. I didn't like her, I don't care. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulo Ja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I request your presence with none other than you see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Shpeen as well, after all. I don't want to. Can I not go?
That was my exact reaction.
Because of her role in her demise, I take it, but we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but while I represent Tuliola in official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. No. I want to go eat tacos. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved... What the fuck did you guys do? You're like behind me the whole time. Especially you, Graha.
Just say
Idiot.
Cryle did more at least.
It's only right that we remembered who Shpeen was to your people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to the Solution 9 and look for Guluja in the back room. We gotta go to the back rooms? Oh god, when does that happen in Final Fantasy? When do they hit, like, putting creepypastas in the game? No, back rooms is not a creepypasta. What is it, an SCP? I don't actually know. Oh my god, Crossroads, whoa! Title card, we beat it. We won. We did it, everybody. Applause? Applause now? I will fucking shit myself if people don't applaud me. Look at you, Sky.
I don't know if you heard it.
Heard what, your cough?
I was clapping.
Oh no, I didn't hear it. How dare you? How dare you boo me? When I give you comedy gold such as this.
I never noticed that was called anti-cheer.
Yeah, I think one of you named it that, because I didn't name it that. Or I might have. No, I think I had to name it that. Yeah, because I don't think you guys can name the actions. That was a short game? Yeah, I wish. We're still not done yet. Haven't even unlocked any. Where do I go to unlock the new raids and shit, Sky? Does that make story quests?
No. I believe it's in Tulliola, actually.
You're too young. Right back when I said you're too young, I didn't mean that.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not anyways.
Me neither. Where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go fucking... What's the quest guy for that? Do you know the name?
I don't know the name off the top of my head, no.
I should probably get that unlocked too, so we can actually run content when I'm done with the story. I don't see a blue in here, except for Why We Hunt, but I don't think Why We Hunt would be the quest.
Actually, no, I think it is.
Why We Hunt?
Oh wait, no.
Okay, that's for the hunts in this region.
Where did it start then?
Give me the patch notes, Sky. It'll tell you there.
Oh, it is Tulliola.
What's the quest called?
An otherworldly encounter.
Oh, then I do have it. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh. Because remember, it takes it's Final Fantasy XI crossover.
Again?
Yeah, the entire line straight is Final Fantasy XI crossover.
I have not made very good progress in Final Fantasy XI. Doing quests in that game is fucking hard. I need to have a guide open at all times. Going the wrong way. There was one quest I accepted that wants you to kill like 40 monsters within an hour of game time. And if you kill too many, you fail. And if you kill the wrong monster, it fucks up the numbers. And I was like, this sucks. And then everybody's like, yeah, when I looked at the guide, I was like, this quest sucks, by the way, skip it. And I was like, oh.
That's insane.
Yeah, which is, you can skip some of the quests. Like, that one's a skippable quest. So I was like, oh, I should just not do this one. I have to wait an in-game hour, though, to fail the quest so I can skip it now.
That's so bad.
Yeah. Old school MMOs, man. They were not friendly.
How long is the end game hour though? Is it like a real life hour or?
I don't know. I don't think so. You know something's bad when the guy says, just give up, it sucks. Yeah, like the first thing it says is you can spend the tokens to skip this quest. And then it's like, if you accidentally accept this quest, You can wait out the hour and fail it and then skip it. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just do that. Where like they really don't recommend you play it at all, and if you accept it, they assume it's an accident. Who is this kid's mom? Is it Speen? Did what's his name fuck
No.
Speen?
No.
Who did he fuck?
You'll see.
What? His mom comes out? Oh my god, it was Vuklamat. Oh no. He goes, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who officially take a part. Holy shit! Hold on. Let me try that again. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Evercreep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By the way of a treat, I bought you Gatua au chocolate. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Yamate, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the customs in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I completed the quest. We did it. Holy shit.
You finally finished the quest.
Yeah, that took forever. That took me an hour. It took me an hour and a half. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 11 over here.
You're just yapping.
Yeah. Maybe I am a yapping streamer. What the fuck is the unending codex? What? When was that a thing?
I don't remember when they added it.
I cleaned cat shit and fed them. Good job, Bathwater. You'll take one less beating tonight. While you proposed the funeral, oh wait, that was Shisho. While you proposed the funeral, the royal administrator took over the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Oh, I didn't even talk to you. I haven't talked to Gulu before. The fowls are being handed out at Praxis Park. They're gonna head over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I like to speak with. Gosan. There's apparently Speen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
I do think this is the coolest area aesthetically, though.
I'll throw up on you. Unrelated to what you said, though.
I was about to say, but I thought you liked it too.
No, I'm just sick. It's not related.
Oh.
I just figured I could use my projectile vomit in a funny manner by throwing up on somebody.
No.
You don't let me do anything, Sky. You won't let me throw up on you. Nothing.
I really need to get better about doing the beast tribes.
If you don't do them, you're a racist. I'm sorry. Just
I literally just got Amalja to friendly.
Wow. That's fucked up. The fuck's this freakazoid? Well, you are. I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Speen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Why do you guys still have the little soul devices? I thought they don't work no more. Can we get flowers out here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out in the courtyard. The counter yonder, alongside the regulators. If you didn't like someone because of the color of their pencil, would that make you a racist? Guards, kill that man. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It would suggest that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're shipping them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Shpeen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. I'm not wearing black. I'm not dressed for a funeral. I'm dressed for like a karate tournament.
You don't even want to be here, so and you didn't like Sphene.
Yeah, I'm making it pretty apparent I'm not really a part of the festivities here. That's a funny picture of her, by the way.
It really is.
I thought they were like in the shape of a cross. I'm like, what are they doing? Why doesn't he wear cool cyberpunk stuff? He still wears like tribal stuff.
Because they haven't made him a meme yet?
I
don't
really
know.
like that there's a vending machine right next to the funeral in case you get thirsty.
Although we are gathered here
Oh,
for
good,
the
they
same
voiced
reason,
this.
we hail from different lands.
Putting on autoplay, and I'll be right back. Oh, this I don't care about this cutscene, I'm sorry.
I didn't either, don't worry.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
Back, are we still...
And in Her Majesty's absence,
I'm gonna Dr. Pepper.
You want a Dr. Pepper?
Sadness beyond
I said I'm out.
That sucks. I got a water bottle.
Yet we must.
By the way, Murph, because I know you're waiting for it and I haven't played in a bit, I probably will play Guardians Agreed next week.
Remember all the good
because
that
tomorrow I'm
she
going to play
has
Final
done for
Fantasy,
us.
but I do have, I'm on vacation right now, so I can stream all of next week.
So let us pray as the people of the old kingdom
so I'll probably play Guardians
did,
Agreed
for
on
the
maybe
peaceful
Tuesday, because I think
repose
I want
of
to
the
do fighting games on
departed.
Monday. Or
And
perhaps a
let us
multiplayer
keep
game on Monday,
our
like
beloved queen
But I
forever
definitely
in our hearts.
will make time for
That
Guardians Agreed.
her memory
I do want to
might
play that game
guide
somewhere,
us unto the
But I'm a
morrow.
variety streamer, like through and through, so it's really hard for me to like come back to like one game that I'm not scheduled on when I'm not following the schedule, because I play a bunch of shit.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh, he's sad and shit. Dude, no. Funerals are sad? What the fuck is this guy's haircut? That looks terrible. Fucking give his head a flower. Holy shit, that's awful. Fucking worst cut I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I know this is the place of morning, my bad. You didn't fit over that fucking hair. That's not even yes, that's just that's terrible. That's an awful haircut. Jesus Christ, man. They forgot to give the baby a flower. He doesn't have one. What if the little baby just spit on the tombstone? He's like, fuck you.
You need a funeral for that fucking hairline. I love that.
Oh, Wuklamat didn't bring a flower. She spits on the tombstone. Yo, fuck you, Shmew. Don't listen to me, bitch. Yo, this is all sad and shit, kinda. I don't care.
To be fair, she's a shit character that we just don't care
Did you say
about.
2B? Near Automata reference? Yo!
What?
Sorry, I have brain rot.
Was Queen Sphene
That
taken
was
to the
super
clan?
brain rot for you.
Oh, I thought that was the baby talking.
She
I was like,
must
that's
have
what he
been
sounds
there.
like?
To
We
still
have heard him
remember
talk.
her.
Yeah, my voice is
It's
spot on for
strange,
him.
isn't it, darling?
The little voice I give him, it's like bar for bar the same voice.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I
To be or
remember
not
her,
to be?
I'll never
Classic.
see
I
her
don't like
again.
those games.
that doesn't make sense.
This little baby's all pissed off. What the fuck is she dead? I don't get it.
Seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
What does dead mean?
He's so angry.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
You know what they need? Unironically, what would be awesome here? Blitzball. They don't forget about the whole thing.
You know there's an RP Blitzball.
Yeah, I know of it.
How
It's
are
not
we
the
to
same
go on
though.
without her?
They put
The fact they
Blitzball
have
in
a
this shit,
league
though?
with rules is insane, though.
It's
If only I
pretty.
didn't
It's
do
pretty
it,
in depth. I've
I
seen it.
might
I've looked at it
feel better
before.
about the future of our realm.
It's like the fact that they did it in the limitations of the system too is
Perhaps
insane.
We should also consider moving
Hey man,
to
they added
Doliolo.
swimming for a reason, right?
The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
But if they had Blitzball, dude, they would forget what death is again. They'd be too distracted with the hype of Blitzball. If Square Enix wasn't fucking cowards and locked
in times
in.
like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them,
Kid goes, ugh, get away
Death
from me,
isn't the
furry.
end.
She's like, what? What is that?
so long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
What's a furry?
Could be the same for Queen Sphene.
It's like, why do you guys know what that is here? Don't,
If you
don't ask.
keep her
Shut up!
alive
Don't
in
ask
our
questions.
hearts, she'll always be with you.
That's not a fairy where we're from. That's just a person. Furry.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about
Well,
that.
my like side is like, okay, this is gonna take
I
a minute.
wish
Oh,
I could
shit.
just
There
forget
you go.
instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
I think this is interesting from the perspective of these people don't know what death is, but at the same time, it's fucks Fiend. Speen.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss.
Why do you call
Hope they can
Cryo
find a way
Krill
to move
anyways?
forward.
It's funny.
It's not only grief.
Half the time when I
that
say
weighs on
shit
them,
wrong and
but
it's
worry
intentional,
for
it's
the
just because it's
future.
funny. Like how I pronounce
Rest of their
melee. I know
creed.
it's not melee, but I'm gonna
How
keep
will they
saying it that way because
proceed?
it's funny.
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
I believe pronouncing things wrong is the highest form of comedy ever.
What is it, Guloja?
Or Hades. It's... I forget which
I
is
was
the wrong
wondering,
way on that one, genuinely.
Is it better to remember or forget?
See, once I know it's on
someone
purpose
when
for the
they're
joke, I think
dead?
it's really funny. It's the highest form of comedy. Saying shit wrong is the highest. It's so fucking stupid.
I remember my father.
I think Speen is the
And
best
every
one
time
just
I
because
think
she's
of
such a
him,
bad character.
It
I
hurts.
forgot how to actually say her name.
It's the same with Queen Sphene.
It's
I
Sphene.
stopped
Knowing
thinking.
that
It's
she's
what?
gone makes
It's
me feel
Sphene.
sad.
Is that not what I'm saying?
You're saying Speen.
It's different with my mother. I
That sounds
never
way
knew her,
funnier.
so
Speen
I
sounds
don't
way
feel
funnier.
as bad.
Because it's Sphene, so you're
I want to
pronouncing the
remember
P.
my father,
Yeah, because it's
But-
there.
Maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Even though it's supposed to be an F sound like a phone.
Kulolcha.
That's dumb.
You'll call a phone a pone from now on.
It's Hades.
Why don't we continue this
It's
somewhere
Hades.
else?
It's Hades. Hades notes. Yeah. Stream over. I thought it was Hades. Hades nuts. Thank you, Quilla. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
It's Hades.
Not Hades.
Nope.
They need to fucking. They gotta make up their mind.
It's Hades.
Hades nuts. Sky, did you think that was funny? Sky.
No.
What?
You were so offended.
The Hades of Spades. I like that. That's a good band. Or album. Or song. Something. I don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out in post, but we'll get it in editing. Oh my god, the funeral's over. Holy shit. We can go home. They didn't even serve food. Is that a thing at funerals? No, right? They don't serve food at a funeral. Don't worry, guys. At my funeral, there'll be a... There'll be a buffet or whatever. But you say them both wrong. The Hades of Spades. What? So I'm doing my great grandpa's funeral had food. Oh, really interesting. Look, Will, I don't know what'll make you happy, man. I'm trying.
I think my grandfather's funeral actually had food, if I remember correctly. Oh, 14 just crashed on me.
Game crashed. Great, Sky. Now are we gonna make any progress in this game?
You still on cutscenes.
They just stop talking back to everybody in the chat, dude.
Like, I don't even know you're gonna reach the dungeon at this rate.
Look! There comes a time where you gotta say, you gotta put your chest out. You say, the doubters are right. They're good call on them. No, I don't want to talk to Alpha Noid. Fuck off. Hey, Guluja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? I'll turn off autoplay. Shell searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamuja she found yesterday were my father and me. So he fucked a non-lizard person. It's like a sorry in Mass Effect. Even if she died, was erased from people's memory, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. What if I just mind my own business? This isn't my kid, you know? It got nothing to do with me. What if I just shut my stupid mouth and mind my own fucking business for once? Well, then the game doesn't happen. You want to know your mother? I think so. Even it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, I don't know how I'll give up is so funny. It's like, yeah, I'll say fuck it. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You all came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral. Oh god, what stupid voice did I give Raha? We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave
Dr.
just yet.
Wiley.
Yeah, something like that. Besides, the things to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may give knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. I don't care.
Oh my god, we're a Hollywood Dr. Light's Mega Man 8 voice actor.
Would be the perfect character. Alright, thank you everyone. I got $491 for going to this funeral. This shit's fuck. I deserve way more than that. Oh, I gotta talk to Graha for this quest. I'm gonna start skipping cutscenes. I don't care about his mother or about the guy who we beat up. Something interesting better happen right now or I'm skipping cutscenes. Final warning. Come on, Jeff. Sorry, but he's boring. He's boring.
Did you ever see the Jeff the Land Shark comic when he goes on vacation?
I've never seen a single Jeff the Land Shark commercial. I said commercial? I meant to say comic. But yeah, no, I've never seen anything Jeff the Land Shark. I was aware of the character's existence before my arrivals, but I just never consumed any comics of his.
He snuck into his owner's suitcase to go on vacation with her, and then they just partied and hung out.
Who's his owner?
I think her name is Kate.
Oh my god, Kate Bishop. Wait, Kate isn't Hawkeye's daughter?
I want to say, actually. Yeah, it's Kate Bishop.
Wow. She owns Jeff?
Yeah!
Huh. Alright.
And Gwenpool.
They share custody of Jeff?
Yeah. Deadpool, he used to belong to Deadpool.
Jeff belonged to Deadpool?
Yeah!
That Deadpool.
He was with the West Coast Avengers at one point.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that
He was
where
actually-
Immortal Man's from?
I can tell you.
Or Mr. Immortal, whatever his name was? Hey, did you see the leaks? Oh, for Ultron? I did. Seems kind of nutty. This is pretty powerful for a support. Like, it doesn't even do... It looks like he does the healing. It looks like he just, like, throws a robot out there and the robot does the healing and he just kind of chills. Which is a little
I don't
funny.
know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I was just looking to see if he was on there, and I don't see him on the affiliation list for West Coast Avengers.
Maybe he's not a West Coast Avenger.
Yeah. Identity, no dual. Occupation, pet. Base of operation, Kate Bishop's home.
That's funny. Except for Hitmonkey. Oh, I saw the Ultron link. I didn't see the rest of the roster. I know people talking about Hitmonkey though. I didn't know if that was something.
I didn't know that his creator, though, was Murdoch.
Moda?
Yeah, Modoc. Modoc Superior.
Modoc's so stupid.
Oh my god, I just saw a picture of him in a dolphin costume. That's so adorable. Look
Am I
at
going
him.
for this? I can't alt tab right now to look this guy. My computer will blow up. His name is Tassos? Dude, I love Tassos. Not really, I hate them, but I still play with them. Mostly because I was brown and I had to. Or they'd kill me on the street. Gulaja has told me off. We previously tried to... God, I don't care. I stopped caring. Like, the little baby's a funny guy. But I don't care. I don't care for this plot at all. I don't know who his mother is, and I don't think it'll matter when we find out. Unless it's like fucking crazy and his mom's like somehow Minthelia, I don't think it'll matter.
No, it's not. I can tell you that now.
His mom's gonna be like fucking, it's gonna be Thancred.
I forget the name of the race, but she's just a member of the race.
I can pet Torgal though, so that's pretty cool.
Was it Mulcha? Is that their name? The
I
name of the race?
think so.
It sounds right.
Let me pet Torgal real quick. Good boy. Alright.
I guess you're coming up on the dungeon, aren't you?
I'm at the dungeon. Okay, we should probably do the thing.
Probably.
I'm gonna go refill my water first, though. I'll be right back 1 second while you do all your little shenanigans, whatever you're doing.
Oh, I'm already ready. I'm just gonna get water too.
Okay, everybody, team break, go. It took me 2 hours to get through 4 cutscenes to get to the first dungeon. I think that calls for a break, yeah. Alright, I'm back.
I am too.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I don't think Sky's back. If you're back, then let's get in the party so we can queue for this little thing. How do I do that again? You are not in the fellowship with me.
Fellowship with the Ring.
Apparently, that new animated movie for Lord of the Rings wasn't very good.
It was good? Yeah, I heard it was good.
I heard it wasn't very good.
Oh, I've heard it was good. I don't know then.
Who knows, dude? Maybe you are a fucking crazy guy. Maybe you are a vato loco. You say some pretty crazy things sometimes, guy. You might
Like
be
what?
a vato loco. I don't know, like, you say things like the working class should own their own work or something like that.
You said that, but okay.
I'm pretty sure you said that like at least twice. No, I was like, oh, dude, you're getting vato loco again. I wouldn't be surprised if it sucked. Yeah, I heard it wasn't so great, but I don't know, man. I haven't seen The Lord of the Rings in 10,000 years. Sky, is this
I
dungeon...
have never ever seen Lord of the Rings.
Wait, any of them? Like at all, Sky?
Yeah, I've never seen any of them.
Really?
Yeah,
That
which is
pisses me
shocking
off.
considering I love fantasy so much, but I've just never watched it.
That makes me
Also,
so
were
angry.
you gonna invite me to a party?
I did. You're already in it.
Oh. I'm tired. It's been a long week.
Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, you not watching Lord of the Rings is kind of nuts. And this is coming from me who doesn't watch a lot of movies in general.
I don't even have a way to watch it right now.
What do you mean you don't have a way to watch it?
Because I know we own it, but my mom has all the DVDs.
What do you mean your mom has all the DVDs?
She has all the DVDs at her house.
Why don't you just get it?
So that means I have to drive all the way over there.
Well, you could just rent it online or something.
I don't know.
You could like rent it from like fucking YouTube. So easy to get access to movies nowadays. You know what I watched on YouTube for free?
What?
Interstellar.
Oh, is that how you watch that?
Yeah, I watched it on YouTube. I also watched No Country for Old Men on YouTube for free. That movie was fucking awesome.
YouTube has so many movies now, it's insane.
Yeah, free YouTube movies is actually genuinely really good now. I think because at work, my friend who sits next to me and myself end up watching a lot of movies and goofing off during the day. So he'll like find stuff and he'll be like, yo, check this out, they got this now. And I'm like, yo, that's sick. And then we just watch the movie instead of working. And it's great. It's a good time for everybody involved except for the business.
Wait, are there free movies on YouTube Premium?
So they're YouTube free and they give you ads. And if you have YouTube Premium, you just don't see the ads.
Okay, I didn't know there were free movies on YouTube.
Yeah. It's great.
I've only ever seen the paid ones.
Yeah, no, I haven't paid for any YouTube movies. The only movie I paid for in recent times was John Wick. I bought the John Wick 4 when that came out because I wanted to watch it.
What was the last movie I bought? Actually, I know what it was. It was Raiders of the Lost Ark because I wanted to watch it.
What was my point again? Watch Lord of the Rings. Right now, Sky. Go watch it. Turn it on.
That's like 5 hours long.
You're acting like that's a problem when it's actually the best thing about it.
I have work and I have to leave for work in like 9 hours.
Alright, fine. I guess we'll just queue then. You don't want to watch Lord of the Rings. I've been considering reading Lord of the Rings. Nick talks it up a lot. Nick's like, this is a good read. And I don't know, Nick sometimes he's kind of a crazy guy. Maybe this time he's not a crazy guy though. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm putting down?
I've heard the worst things about the books is that they're super
Epic and cool.
wordy.
Oh.
No, they're super wordy. Like he describes a lot of stuff that they just show in the movies, from what I've heard. So
That's a lot of books though. Like I've read some books and I've listened to audiobooks too. And I'm like, god damn, this guy's been talking about the dirt in front of the stairs for like 2 hours, it feels like. I've been listening to Blood Meridian, or god, what was it called? Blood Meridian? And I don't know the name of the main character or what's going on. I'm just like, yeah, that judge guy's an asshole. That's pretty much all I picked up so far. And I'm like 2 hours into the audio.
I'm sitting here waiting for the next chapter of They Answered the Call.
Oh, isn't that like a webcomic or something?
No, it's a web novel.
What's the difference?
It's an actual novel that the guy is writing.
Oh.
But posting it on a website.
Oh look, cute. I'm picking up. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie, but I got a pot holder. Oh, good. Yeah, I just took it out the oven. That's why.
I am disappointed. No one else's Christmas.
Not Christmas time yet.
I'm the only one that's Christmas.
Flame on. Oh, I didn't Silver Vanu for this. Actually, no, it's fine. This doesn't call for the Silver Vanu. The in-between shit does not call for the Silver Vanu.
Unless you're fighting, like, what's his face?
Bean?
No,
Dante?
Lopez.
I mean, yeah, he calls for the Silver Vanu, but that's fucking Golbez.
That fight was still so cool.
I really liked when the Red Wings team started playing. That shit was awesome. That wasn't a Golbez.
I like
fight.
how he's like pulls out swords, and we're just both like, he means business, pulling out the sword.
I've talked to Sky about this, but I want to make a YouTube video on Final Fantasy power scaling. It feels like a can of worms to open up, but I put a lot of thought into it, and I want to like discuss it and shit. Funny enough, most of the series are carried by one character until they drop off. Like, the whole universe of one Final Fantasy game will get bodied by another, but like one character will carry them until that character just can't carry them no more. Like Oron in Final Fantasy X carries that universe. Estinian carries this one, yeah.
But then you have universes like 4 that's like, oh, everyone can carry.
Fucking. So my theory on the strongest universe from Final Fantasy is actually probably Final Fantasy 2, because the way I equated their like power scaling was basically what they would look like at the end of the game, like if you max everything out and shit. And in Final Fantasy 2, they can master literally everything, and this is going off the assumption that they did master everything. And if they do that, Ultima got stronger for every spell that was mastered. So their Ultima would like just eviscerate like entire universes if they're all like maxed out and shit. So I believe Final Fantasy 2 would be the strongest of them all.
Wasn't my argument 1 just because technically they beat Jack?
I mean, I get, yeah, because the joke is that Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise is the strongest. But in Final Fantasy 1 they beat Chaos, which is Jack, so that makes them the strongest. And then that begins the loop.
No, they beat Garland at the beginning, who is Jack.
Yeah, but that's Garland who's like, yeah, I'm ready to die. So going off Strangers of Paradise, then they had to have been crazy strong because he wasn't holding back against them.
Yeah.
So the entirety of Final Fantasy 1 would actually be absurdly powerful. Even though that game's really easy, lore-wise, they'd have to be really strong because Jack was preparing them to be able to kill Chaos and break the cycle. But that gets really muddy, so I'm ignoring that.
Yeah, so I was like, probably should ignore 1, because if you include the full story, now that we have
I'm
Strangers of
ignoring Strangers of
Paradise.
Paradise. I'm ignoring Strangers of Paradise.
That's what I mean. If you ignore the Strangers of Paradise lore, 1 feels like one of the weakest. If you include it, it's probably the strongest.
Really easy, depends on the version, to be fair. Even on the harder versions of the game, I don't think they get all that crazy. And I'm not counting like the optional post-game stuff. Because you can argue, is that something they really did or whatever. Like the Final Fantasy 1 PSP extra content gets a little absurd, and their boss that you have to be 6 times. I don't know if I count that shit. I'm not counting the Final Fantasy 12 boss where they take 12 hours to beat them. It's really iffy, but I don't think there's anything that you can do that's really consistent about power scaling in any form. I honestly, power scaling is stupid. I'm mostly just I forgot why I brought it up. I think it's because I saw a Twitter post that was like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 characters would beat all of the other ones. When I was like, that is not the case. I don't know if that's the case at all.
There was a Twitter post about that. I remember that because me and you started talking about it after you showed me the Twitter post.
I was talking NES version where it's just frustrating. Oh, I guess that might be old jank though. It's not balanced yet, you know? I don't know, there's not really real good.
Yeah, it's more jank because they had the whole spell slot system in that game because they were trying to go off of D&D.
Basically, there's no way I can do this where it's satisfying and it's always gonna be well, this is wrong or whatever. Which is why it's a fast and loose kind of thing. It was I just think this makes sense to me. The one I had the most difficulty trying to figure out where they would scale would be Clive or Noctis being stronger, and I feel like Noctis is actually stronger than Clive. I'm not 100% sold on that, but I actually
that one's
feel
super close.
I feel like Clive becoming the Ifrit icon actually makes him weaker against Noctis. I feel like regular Clive versus regular Noctis is close. But then when he transforms, that's the kind of stuff that Noctis is already used to fighting. I like that matchup though. I like Clive versus Noctis. I think that's cool. They're going to do some crazy. Yeah, that's what it is. Him transforming And Clive, like him using the ring and Clive transforming, I feel actually gives the favor to Noctis. Because Ifrit's not that strong. Even like the Ifrit Prime fused with Joshua isn't all that strong either. I think Clive's actually stronger when he can use all the icons like he does.
I thought the boss fight was still so cool though.
Also, Lightning can power scale really high because of the whole third game. But then again, they're always all killing gods anyway, so she kind of... I put Final Fantasy 13 around the middle because they're always killing gods, so like Lightning falls off relatively compared to the other ones. And Lightning's also one of the characters that kind of carries her series.
Yeah.
One of my favorites, Final Fantasy X, is relatively weak though, because Auron single-handedly carries that. He doesn't carry it very far. I feel like Jet would carry it farther if that was an option. Man, I really wish we got that prequel game where it was Jet and Vraska and Auron's journey.
No, were we supposed to have gotten that?
No, but that would have been really cool. I almost want to ask if you tried to kill Kingdom Hearts. No, I did not. Mostly because I'm not as knowledgeable about Kingdom Hearts. I also think Sora would like infinitely scale them.
Actually, just because Cloud and all of them are in there, I don't think it's that strong because Cloud's about on par with Sora throughout the entire thing.
I actually don't think Final Fantasy VII gets that high. Like the soldiers go pretty high, but like the Final Fantasy VII overall is not that
That's why I'm
strong
saying it would probably be scaled against 7.
I'm trying to do all of them though.
No, I'm just saying Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but I mean like if I consider Kingdom Hearts among the power scaling, I'd compare Sora to all of the Final Fantasies. And Kingdom Hearts can get pretty absurd with its power scaling, with all the darkness and shit, and the power of friendship being a literal like energy source there.
That's fair.
Yeah, Sora's not even top of Kingdom Hearts, which is the best part. Yeah, they get pretty like the magic scaling on that gets pretty high, just because they do a lot of like it's just magic. Like it's not really like limited in any way in Kingdom Hearts. And I don't mean the literal magic like the spells. I just mean the magic of like the light and shit. Canon characters have taken anti-multiversal level magic. Oh yeah, and fucking Donald can do Zeta Flare. I think when I was scaling them all, none of the characters can do Zeta Flare. And I also didn't take account summons. I didn't really include any of them. Except for Final Fantasy X and
Isn't Donald like one of the only characters that can do Zeta Flare?
Donald, the final boss from Bravely Default, and I believe one of the Bahamutes.
I think one of the Bahamut does it too.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh. I think my headset cut out when you said it.
Yeah, I said Donald, one of the Bravely Default final bosses, and Bahamut can do Zeta Flare. And Donald has done it multiple times because Goofy recognized he was doing it, meaning he had done it before. I want to know what he did it before on, though.
I don't know.
Because when he's gonna cast it, I remember Goofy saying, Donald, no! Because I think he knew it was coming. We are meant to infer the target lived through it. Also, yeah, Sora clears Final Fantasy VII easily because he beats Sephiroth. And Sephiroth's the big bad in that, even though I don't think Sephiroth's very strong.
Sephiroth's not that strong amongst the Final Fantasy villains.
And in the power scaling, I like most of the character, the soldiers kind of carry, like Zack and Cloud and Genesis and all of them, while the rest of them are relatively not all that strong. I think I put 7 over 8 though. I don't think the Seed Mercenaries are as strong as soldiers. You beat Cloud more than once too, and it's Adam and Children Cloud, yeah. Does he fight Auron? Do you fight Auron in 2? I don't remember if you actually fight Auron or if he just hangs out. This guy looks good. He reminds me of that one scientist in Stormglow that puts your soul out of your body.
Oh yeah. I forgot this one makes you shift around so much.
Oh my god, our healer's dead. Our healer's fucking dead, Sky. We're fucked. Should we just wipe?
I think it's
Also, I like that I'm really not. I'm like half paying attention to this game. I really don't need to pay attention to. This is why it's the closest to my just because I was not paying attention to those AoEs. This is really close to our just chatting. No, but Hercules does, and Sora's beaten him before. Interesting. Also, yeah, Disney power scaling, because they're cartoons, that shit will get absurd. Like, Hercules fucking strong. I didn't factor them in either when I decided not to scale Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you have fucking Disney characters on there too. Oh, I'm dead.
No reason to hang around here.
Also, I scored Final Fantasy 9 and 12 relatively well because I don't even I don't know who carries 9. I feel like maybe Beatrix, but I don't feel like she carries it very far.
I don't know why you have it back yet.
Oh my bad. I don't think 12 goes to that far either because I don't think there's any like carry character on that. So the order I had come up with off the top of my head, if I can remember correctly, it was 1 at the bottom and then 3 because I don't think 3 goes very far. And then I believe I think it's a toss-up between 12 and 9 for that part because I don't know who was like weaker in the grand scheme. I feel like 12 is weaker than 9. I feel like BB would like be the difference there for 12 and 9. And after 12 and 9, I believe I put 10 because Oron's a pretty heavy carry. And then after 10, I believe it was 14 because Estina can only carry so much. And then after 14, I believe it was I think 13. I think was after 14, and then 6, and then 5 because 5 gets pretty strong when they like cross class and shit. No, 13 was above 7 and 8. I think Lightning could beat up Cloud and Squall, so I think Lightning actually carries them above 7 and 8. And then after 14, 7, 8, and then I think it was 13, and then 5 and 6, and then what was it after that? Hold on one second.
I know it was 4 and 3 at the top.
No, 3 is low, but I think it was 4 and 2 at the top. And then I think I put
4 and 2.
I think 16 and 15 were like top 4. I think Noctis is certainly strong, but Clive is also really strong too. I actually think Clive becoming Ifrit nerfs him a little bit though. I think he's stronger with like just using his icons normally.
Yeah, I do too.
Eh! Got hit by that. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by a tank. Oh no. I'm not dead. Also, I can heal myself. I forgot. Oh heck, we got a stack on you, Sky. Okay.
Yeah, I was in just the right position to where you guys keep close enough for the stack to count.
I should probably do Bloodbath.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we agreed that 2 and 4 were the tops. too.
Yeah, I think so. Because some of the Final Fantasy, especially if you count the fucking after years, Final Fantasy IV characters get nuts.
Hell, Edward alone in the after years clears several of the other games.
I don't think he'd win in a fight, but he is very clever. But you have shit like Kane's like Holy Dragoon.
Oh yeah. Cecil's entire family.
Yeah, fucking Golbez alone is really strong. Man in Black.
And his son.
Oh god, well, I named them Moist 4 because we couldn't name a Moist in that one.
I think his actual name is Cedric.
Theodore!
Yeah, Theodore.
Yeah.
Theodore's insane too.
Oh yeah, he has like that Super Saiyan mode. I forgot.
Yeah.
After you're just kind of nuts. They kill like the god of creation or whatever. Like it gets absurd with Final Fantasy IV. But everybody in Final Fantasy II is a Super Saiyan, so they win.
Yeah, I do think 2 clears it in the power scaling, but I think 4 is right up there, just behind it. And then you have 15 and 16 behind them. Because Noctis really can do some crazy shit.
Yeah, Noctis alone carries that.
Especially if you include like what should have been in the game, the Lost DLC.
Oh, you know what could be fun?
What?
Like a villains like tier list, power scaling list. Because I feel like Ultima is probably really high up there for 16.
Ultima would be actually super high up, wouldn't he?
And then also Arden is really strong too, especially when we got to play as him. Shit was whack. I don't know how far Kujas could scale because I didn't finish 9. If you include the light novel that made for the DLC plans, that's nuts. Because it started really high up there. I guess Kefka would relatively be high too, because he also is one of the only ones that succeeded. Would Chaos be high up? Maybe.
I mean, it was responsible for a time loop.
I guess Chaos is pretty strong.
I would think Chaos is pretty up there.
As much as I love him, David Bowie would be really low tier because he's not that great and he wasn't that strong. That's the Emperor from Final Fantasy II.
Yeah.
Like our favorite JoJo villain in Final Fantasy II also has their villain based on David Bowie.
Who would be the highest tiered Final Fantasy villain?
Like, the first one to come to mind is Ultima. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to like look at them deeper. But he's like my gut instinct would be Ultima.
I would say Ultima and Chaos are about even.
I don't
Because
know.
they represent about the same thing in their equivalent games.
I feel like Yevon could be really high up there too.
Oh, true.
Mostly because like the way you have to defeat Yevon is kind of absurd. Even until, you know, Tidus and them figure out a way to do it without the ritual. Which was also like a cost a lot. It was a huge sacrifice to be able to defeat Yevon the way they did it. But I won't go into details on that because
It also kind of doesn't help that 10 is one of the weaker casts
No, but
when
like,
it comes to the train.
like Yevon is nuts. No, so I guess minor spoilers for Yevon. No, I don't want to talk about it because I know you haven't seen Final Fantasy X, so I don't want to spoil it. I mean, if you want to count him, Final Fantasy 15 Bahamut was pretty up there. We didn't get to, yeah, I guess, but he also gets beaten by the Brotherhood members. I guess he's holding back when you do that multi-turn match though. And we didn't get to fight him. Because I was counting Arden, and Arden's pretty high up there though. Arden's pretty strong. Especially with all that, like all the illusion magic you can do and shit. Arden's not like nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, I was actually thinking Arden for 15, not anyone else.
Funny enough, I don't know who you would count for Final Fantasy 13 because I think that even though I think they all kind of suck. Like I don't remember what the final boss of the original game was, and I think
I don't remember what the final boss for any of them were.
I think his name is Cassius in Final Fantasy 13 2. And then in 13, I think it's just a god or something, which is actually kind of unimpressive in the grand scheme of Final Fantasy. What the fuck is this, a carbuncle? There's also immortal, which helps. Yeah, that actually helps a lot, you're right. He scales pretty high in that case.
I think you are right, though. I think Ultima would probably be top tier.
I feel like it, but I'm not sure. I need to look at them closer.
Honestly, it would be either Ultima or Chaos.
I feel Ultima's high up there, and I feel David Bowie's low, but I also feel like Sephiroth's low.
I think Sephiroth would be gapped by Golbez in 4.
Do you count Golbez? Because I was thinking of the Zoldak, whatever his name was.
I count Golbez just because he was brainwashed for the majority of the game.
Okay. I like Golbez though.
Oh, I do too. That's why I'm glad that he's more of an ally in After Years than anything else.
The only feels worth mentioning is Meteor. Our feat that's worth mentioning is Meteor, and that's takes a lot of that time. Yeah. Also, a lot, like I know that they're not usually the same scale as Sephiroth's Meteor, but a lot of other characters can just cast that. Like fucking Porum in Final Fantasy IV can like double cast that shit.
Orm's broken, I swear.
He is very strong. He should be the next sage. Why am I getting hurt?
I don't know. What bleed do you have on you?
I don't know. Fuck. Why is this guy a better Earth user than Titan?
I know, right? No.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually think this fight is legitimately cool. Also, spoilers, but I know you don't really care about the story. This is his mom.
This is his mom? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a death pit. Whoops.
I stepped forward too because I forgot I did that.
What's his name? Fuck that. I knew he was a furry.
No, remember how they were doing the whole soul thing with the beasts?
Oh.
They decided to try to put souls into the beasts themselves, and yeah.
So he's not just a furry, but he's a. I'm dead. Sacre bleu.
I don't know why they hard casted that.
Was they used Swiftcast on me already? But then I fucked it up and died, so I bet they regret it. Why doesn't Titan just do this? This guy's like a way better Titan, or this lady's a way better Titan. This is way more annoying. Oh wait, no, the best Final Fantasy villain would be Jack, my bad.
Oh, so 4 has the best Final Fantasy villain, and 1 has the best Final Fantasy villain.
Yeah, Jack takes it, never mind. Why'd he go over there? Oh, that's fine. Ah, get away! Okay. Ah, come together!
Could you imagine doing the Titan raid like this? The entire Titan raid?
That would be way more challenging. I think I say that, but I know a lot of people struggled with the Titan raid anyways. Why am I standing next to the thing? Also, why haven't I just fucking...
Yeah, but I think at launch the issue with the Titan raid was how bad the servers were, latency wise.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna eat this hit because I want to do a move. There we go. Ow! Oh, I fucked up. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that just knocks you up in the air? Okay.
If anything, that somehow wasn't bad for
Yeah,
you.
that wasn't really as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, why didn't you move? Why did the healer move? Why didn't the healer fucking move?
I don't know.
Well,
At least you can just see me, watch me do all my flips.
Yeah, but if you die, it won't matter. Don't die, Sky.
Probably going to.
No, it's only 16%. You can do it. Dark Knight has enough sustain, right?
Oh my god!
You can do it, Sky.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, Sky, you can do it. Well, shit.
Darkness probably did too.
I really thought the healer was gonna move, so I could keep doing dips.
Oh, Dark Knight. Oh! The Klutz Living Dead!
The Dark Knight can do it. Did you ever see that Discord post about the guy who really enjoys tanking?
No, I didn't. Why?
He just goes like, yeah, I love Paladin, Sword and Shield, so cool. And then he goes into a different channel and he's like, yeah, I love Dark Knight, Big Sword, so cool. And then he does the same for Gunbreaker. He's like, yeah, I love Gunbreaker, Gunblade's so cool. And he goes, I hate Warrior, Axe stupid.
That's funny.
Yeah. No, he can do it, I believe in him.
He might be able to do it just because of Blackest Night.
Yeah,
Because that does add a lot of shield to you.
Oh no. No, it was still on cooldown. Dash a bummer. Oh well. He almost had it. I guess there's no point if I abbreviate the chat if I keep it on the chat, so let's move that to event.
I mean, a lot of people just put, like, something over the chat.
I should probably have Big D and Noxious on there, huh? Oh well, next time.
I know some people actually use the, the patch banner.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I
They'll
don't
grab
have
the
that
current
asset.
yeah, they'll grab the current patch banner and use that for the, chat cover. Which I thought was clever when I first saw it.
What did people use to cover League of Legends maps?
Oftentimes, there is a special asset they use, oftentimes, that covers everything but the lane.
Everything but the lane?
Yeah, because for the most part, the lanes are in vision anyways.
I don't know why I asked about League of Legends like I know anything about League of Legends.
I just completely spaced out there and was not doing any of my skills.
I saw. I wasn't gonna say anything though.
I'm gonna go see Sonic 3 tomorrow night.
You're gonna go see Sonic 3? I wanna see Sonic 3.
Me and my sister are going to see it.
Why didn't you invite me? Ow, that hurt.
Me and my sister have seen every one of the movies in theaters together. Oh yeah! I will step forward.
Ah, I forgot. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I wanna hit my move, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
I was a fool.
What happened to you?
I stood in the AoE.
Sky, why would you do this? You know where my buffs are? I can't see them because my webcam is blocking it. I'm gonna have to move those. Will this kill me? No, okay.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm probably dead here. I'm 100% dead here.
No, Sky! This is so tragic.
I am having a bad round.
I don't want to hit the tank, but the healer doesn't back off. God damn it. I don't understand why that... I guess... Wait, was your AoE still on you?
I don't think so.
Because the healer's not backing off, and I have to, like... If I go forward, I bring the tank in, because then the tank doesn't move. Did they not res you?
They did.
Oh, they did the yeah, but you couldn't catch up. You should have just not res. Oh no.
No, the Sonic Howl started casting right after I hit yes.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this too. This was a bad idea. Oh, I was just in time to not get hit by that. Healer, please back off, healer! Oh god. No.
The tank had it too because I was dead.
Yeah, I stood with the tank too, which got me hurt, because the healer doesn't move back. No, healer. I think they're just overwhelmed because how much healing they have to do, so they're not moving. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this because I want to do my move.
I think they're overwhelmed because of how much healing they're having to do. Then you couldn't.
Okay, what?
He said, I think they're overwhelmed because of how much healing they have to do. I'm gonna tank this.
I didn't say I was gonna tank it, I just wanted to finish my combo. But also, fucking, what's it called? Sage
Why are you following me?
That's because you also backed off and they need to back off the tank.
No, the tank went to the other side and I was running away.
Oh, that tank just killed himself. Fucking turn, there we go. I just mean healing in general, it's not just me, but they have to heal everybody. And this thing's hitting a lot. And Sage doesn't have that good of like quick heals. I don't think they're using their shields that much too. I haven't seen myself get any shields.
No, I haven't seen them pop in. They're not running correctly as a shield healer. Because you, especially with this fight, you need to keep your shield up almost constantly if you can.
Yeah, they're trying to like out heal the damage instead of protect us from it.
taking that home.
Fool. Don't do that. You know this healer's struggling. I'm gonna have to try and stop doing that also because I'm doing that a lot. That fucking weights. What? Has he done that one? I have not recognized that one yet. The like spiral one he just did?
Yeah, that's what he normally does before he goes into the pit mode. I don't know why he did it out of order this time.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't recognize that one. Oh, worm.
No, the last few runs we've done, he did it right before going into the spiral.
Alright, Sky, I'm sorry.
I'm in pit.
Well, he didn't do
It's
it.
so
just
weird
like
they
he
did it there.
Yeah, he just did the cave now. What
Yeah. Why did it change up the pattern? What?
How mysterious. Alright, what he doing now? Nothing? I guess she? I'm misgendering this thing.
I mean, it could be a he with a she soul.
That's weird. And then it's gonna jump and do the move, right? Oh no, it didn't jump. No! Okay, that's what I figured. My fucking dash took me over the edge. Oh, the healer also died? What happened to the healer?
I think they did the same thing.
Well.
No point in waiting here because there's no way the tank can do this.
What if True Believe? Maybe they can do it if True Believe in them.
But yeah, I think they dashed too and they killed him.
I thought I was in line enough to go over to it, but I was not. I went through the hole. Yeah, the dash is a bad idea here. Lesson learned.
This fight has hands for sure. No, it doesn't. I cleared it my first try. It's mostly the healer.
Leave them alone, Sky.
But they have the mentor crown.
Mentors always suck. That's a rule of this game.
That's my point.
What? The only people who care enough to go for the mentor thing is like people who aren't good at the game and then they just feel like they have like justification or like what's the word I'm thinking of? Not recognition. They need like a little badge of approval to make them feel like they're good at the game.
Yeah.
I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. It's not compensation.
Overcompensation?
It's not overcompensation either. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Validation, yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's validation. I don't know why that word just did not exist in my vocabulary for a second there. These are big holes. Ah! I mean, they're holes. They weren't holes.
Why is it doing the spiral one here?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool. Ow! That's cool when it hits me. I've forgotten the word "the" before. That's incredible.
I forgot how to spell of before.
Of?
Yeah.
Ow! This fucking move is dumb.
I wrote an entire paper spelling a OVE.
OVE?
Yeah.
Oh, Sky's. Cool, let's say you've. Oh god, Peeler, get away from me! Ow.
Oh.
But I want to hit my combo. This stupid bastard does not let me melee.
Why does my robot get to stand on the
Your
non-existent
robot
ground?
doesn't believe in gravity. You never taught him what it was. Why would it be restricted by that? It doesn't know what gravity is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I went the wrong way.
You fool. Oh god, please move, healer. Yeah. Alright, I just gotta go forward before the tank does. Our healer's fucking dead. What happened?
They had no health. For some reason.
And they said as a joke. Oh no, Quilla's like, how could you? Look man, no one ever claimed Sky was a smart guy, alright? Sky doesn't think he needs to be smart because he thinks he's so pretty he can just get away with anything.
Yeah.
He verbatim told me that one time when he committed a crime. I said, Sky, that's illegal. He said, hey, I'm so pretty, I don't care. They'll let me get away with it. And I was like, that can't be true. And then a cop showed up and he's like, well, I'm gonna let you go with a warning this time. And this guy said, see? Why does it say smart guy on his name tag? He just kind of wrote that there. All your name tags came with like dry erasers. The crime Sky committed was arson, by the way. That's what he was allowed to get away with.
No.
He still had the matches in his hand. Is that what mine says probably liability? If you wrote that, I told you guys you could put whatever you wanted on your name tags. But they weren't assigned to you. I just gave you like the little sticker and the dry eraser.
Oh, I'm so fucked here.
No. Oh, well, the healer died already too.
Yeah, no, we got caught in a bad spot. That was legitimately just bad spawns.
Alright, this time for sure.
Yeah, me and the healer literally just got fucked by a pattern that decided that we
It's
weren't
okay,
allowed
this is
to
very
play.
apt for my stream. Took me 2 hours to get to the first dungeon. It should take me about 2 hours to beat it. Ulo Ja standing there like, that's my mom? Oh yeah, by the way, I got invited to Claude, remember Claude, the bear YouTuber guy? He's doing like an anniversary stream thing and he invited a bunch of people. So I forgot what days it was. I think it was Sunday and Monday. He wants to play Lethal Company. So I'll probably be doing that.
She's so special.
I don't like Lethal Company, but I also don't want to be rude.
This Chew first collab in forever.
I guess so. I don't really count it. It's more like I got invited to like someone's birthday party and I'd be a dick to not show up. Which I did. I did get invited to his birthday party and I also didn't show up, so I feel like I have to show up this time. I forgot what happened on his birthday, but I got busy with something and I couldn't be in the stream. I gotta not walk away on that one. I hate this one. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oof. Oof. Ouchie, ouchies. Where's the AoE going? Isn't he about to do it? Yeah, okay. Does it come out the way he's facing? So we want to run the other way? No, it doesn't. Ah! That's so scary, oh my god. Oh, I'm standing in the fucking goo zone because I can't see shit. She didn't heal me! She let me get so low that the fucking AoE killed me, and I didn't even realize my health was low either. Oh, AoE time, I'm dead. Ow. I'm gonna die if this lady doesn't kill me. Excuse me. I'm dying in real life. Does it always come out her ass? No, that's not even the logic either.
No, I think you just have to wait and see which way is coming out. Sadly.
I might as well. We did it! Oh my god, that should not have taken that long. We killed the really pissed off rabbit.
You know?
This guy's so mad he's the only Santa Claus.
You know?
I can't imagine how that would go.
Can you fall off still? You can.
Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, no.
Oh no, it doesn't kill you.
Well, kid, you're officially an orphan. Congratulations.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
What? Ow, did I do that to
From
myself?
what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into
What?
bestial
an
vessels at
item
that
hit me.
facility.
It's a bit.
The
Where did the
Drow
bit come from?
explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
You put auto on because I'm tired of hitting X. This game's asking too much of me.
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the
I'm
creature.
gonna put my wrist brace back on now. Also
I
need
hate
the
this
Band-Aid
mechanic,
on
by
me
the
before I
way.
go to
I hate
bed.
this like very convenient exposition that we can just see. I've never liked this. This gives our characters so much knowledge they shouldn't have, and then they don't use
in order
it.
to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
It's lazy. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like this. I've never liked that the Warrior of Light just has these.
In theory, our initial experience.
Like, just give us a fucking flashback that the Warrior of Light doesn't
lesser
see.
creatures.
That's like what
But
other
in
stories
time,
do.
I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Yeah, it's a lazy in-universe reason for a
And what
flashback.
becomes
I
of
agree.
those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them
Every single time the
lost.
Warrior of Light holds
But
their head, I'm like,
sacrifice
ugh.
will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
But yeah, this cutscene basically tells you
well.
who his mom is.
Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Because she's the one that volunteers.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
It's really sad the reason why, because she just wants to be noticed.
Is she like the only other fucking one of their race
Yeah.
here?
Yeah!
That's stupid.
So, you've given him permission.
They have a kid, she just wants to be noticed afterwards, and he doesn't seem to notice her, so she does this,
As one
and
of the
yeah.
God's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Geralda's another character
You
that they
will
try to
also
redeem,
watch
but
him
you just can't redeem.
Closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
It's because he likes men. He kisses boys.
You object to his project.
So Geralda was evil
Or are you
because sad.
incapable of
That was
performing
what
this
it felt
duty?
like.
No, Your Majesty.
I guess it's
Whether we
baby.
shelter
It's
within
better
the
than
dome
baby
or
genocide
expand
Hitler.
beyond it, we require great power. But with no
But he
one
was trying to help her
above,
be genocide
we
Hitler.
must take that power for
No,
ourselves.
but the guy, the
even if
fucking
the
what's his
means
name's
are
dad, who killed all those
questionable.
babies to make the perfect one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will
And
do
then
as you
Wuklama was like, he
command.
said he was sorry, and he's like, no, I didn't.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit,
And then she was like, are
I
you
wish to
sorry?
beg
He's
a
like, no.
boon.
See, you guys, he's sorry.
What do you desire?
something that I had accepted I would never have.
That's
until
another one of those
Zola,
moments. I'm just like, Wuklamat, you're not well written.
that I believed would forever be beyond me, that it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very,
Money, power,
very
snack.
close.
That's pretty. Those are pretty good motivations. You checking out his ass?
Perform your
Yes.
duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire.
She is, apparently.
yours.
Good for her. Go get it, bitch. Get you
That
some.
which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
That's supposed to be romantic? Kid, your parents suck. I got some banana bread. Oh, dude, that sounds really fucking good right now.
Are you alright?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Yeah, dude, that was the point of the flashback.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to. Could it
What
not
if
be part
Krill
of the
was like
research
really
facility?
problematic about that shit? He's like,
We might learn
disgusting. These
something
things
about
breed.
Teishelja there.
Krill, you can't say that.
That's where we're going next then.
No, I still kind of hate that the best character of this expansion is dead.
The night dude?
Yeah, Otis.
Yeah.
I mean, he had no reason to die there, too.
Yeah, that was dumb. I'm going back to skipping these cutscenes. I'm partial to potato bread. I don't think I've ever had potato bread. I've had sweet potato. That's pretty good.
Potato bread.
Do you like potato bread, Sky?
Potatoes.
What? Have you ever eaten a donut before? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I've eaten a donut. Fuck donuts up. I like churros. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
No, it's potato.
Potato is what they're called in this game. Since I know you don't know, Quilla.
It's also the joke name for Lalafels.
Because that's what they look like. I got another solo card. When did I get another solo card? Oh yeah, Sky doesn't know that reference because he's never seen Lord of the Rings. Potatoes are a massive, crucial plot point in Lord of the Rings, Sky. Trust.
They are Attack on Titan, too.
I mean, one character likes potatoes. I wouldn't call that a crucial plot point.
It's as much of a plot point as you get in that series.
Oh.
It's so predictable. I predicted everything in that series before it hit.
Oh.
That's part of the reason why I didn't like it.
I mean, that's I don't know if that's a take or not. I don't fucking watch Attack on Titan. The Attack on Titan Mutant Arena set looks really cool, though. The fucking green Attack on Titan set is, the Titans, but, like, they're human forms, and then they raid into their Titan form, which is really cool. And then the fucking, I think it's blue, it's about Levi, and Levi's gimmick is being able to attack multiple times in one turn, and on the third attack he gets sniped. I don't even know how you're supposed to do that, but that's what he does. For a second I thought Sky was saying Lord got no plot. No, yeah, he's talking about Attack on Titan. Sky hates a famous Attack on Titan hater.
I've never liked Attack on Titan.
I have no opinion on it. Which would be a take? Yeah, I think that would piss people off. Oh, I skipped a cutscene on
I've never seen Lord of the Rings. How can I say it has no plot?
I think Nick would kill him for that take. He might. I don't love the ending for Attack on Titan. I heard about the ending mostly because it got memed a lot. But usually if your ending stays mean, that's not a good thing. I watched a few episodes of Attack on Titan. Honestly, it's fair. I think I watched the first season and I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to see it anymore. I like Armin. He was pretty cool, or Airman, or whatever his name's called. The little blonde kid who's really smart. I thought he was cool. Levi's pretty cool too, but that's kind of it. I didn't really feel engaged with it anymore after that. But you know me, I don't really watch too much anime. That's also why I won't critique it, because I don't have enough experience with it. I don't watch enough to be able to critique it fairly. I just kind of sidestep it.
You know, I still love that I called the Astrobot 1 Game of the Year after hearing the speech.
Well, you pissed off everybody who wanted Wukong to win, Sky.
I just liked how during that speech I messaged and said, this sounds like it's gonna be Astrobot. And then Astrobot won.
I should play that game at some point. Have you played it, Sky? I know you like platformers.
Not yet. From what the stuff I've seen of it, I'm gonna fucking love it when I do play it. I did play most of Astro's Playground.
Was that a real game? I thought that was just like a tech demo.
It is a tech demo, but it's basically exactly how Astrobot plays.
Interesting.
So if you want to see if you will like Astrobot, play Astro's Playground. It's basically the same thing.
Nah, I don't want it. I've seen enough of Astrobot gameplay that I think I'd like it. But also I suck at platformers, so I'll get really mad too.
Yeah, but Astrobot's also one of those challenging games that feels fair.
You're a challenging game that feels fair.
Thank you.
I'm seeing a lot of posts about Ninja Gaiden too, and I'm getting like a lot of people seem tired of Souls-like, and I'm just like, yes, finally. Because as you may know, I've never been a fucking fan of Souls-like games, or the Souls games in general.
I haven't either. That's probably the reason why I'm glad Wukong lost.
I just want fucking like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden games again. I mean, we're getting a new pixelated Ninja Gaiden, that's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Also, Onimusha is coming back.
Yeah, that's huge, actually. I did not expect
But
that at all.
I feel like it's gonna end up being a Souls-like in the way that it's gonna be like Neo.
It better not. It better handle like the old Onimusha.
To be fair, Neo's like one of the better Souls-likes. It's because it's very.
That's the only one I've actually seen. That's the only one I've actually seen you play through a lot.
I like Neo, especially because it has it has a sort of like active reload with your stamina with stance changes, which is really fucking cool. And if you get good at it, you get to play it really fast. A good game. But I'm also just really not a fan of Souls like in general. Like I'm really tired of the storytelling in those games where it's just like, oh yeah, if you see a lady and she's like, oh, bingo bottom, and then you go fight Knight bingo bottom of like Hysteria, and then you kill him, and then he has like a sword on him that's like, yeah, this knight was like the most royal and possibly the lover of Lady Satera, and then you go back to the lady and you see she's the sword and she goes, oh no, it's what he would have wanted, and then the fucking body makes like a video that's like, my theory is that Bingo Bottom was dating this lady and she was like, I'm tired of it. Sorry, I don't know why I'm ranting about this.
Because you're tired of
this is not my wheelhouse. I don't.
I
care
have
for
told people
Souls-like.
that I don't that I think Souls like have that's Dark Souls ruined. I've told people in the past that I think Dark Souls ruined action games, and they were so confused by that statement. Before I said, when are we going to get another Ninja Gaiden? When are we going to get another Devil May Cry?
The FNAF lore approach. Ugh. What does Souls like even mean, really? So the like very basic of it is it has a stamina bar, it has light and heavy, it has respawning enemies at checkpoints, and it has dodge rolls. And all of that was optional. It mostly just needs to have respawning checkpoints and dodge rolls, and it can get tagged with the Souls-like category. It's just most action games nowadays follow that formula of like light and heavy, the dodge rolls, stamina, and the checkpoint stuff. Which a lot of games do that shit, like Stellar Blade do that. So Jedi is the only good Souls-like. So I guess you could count Jedi as a Souls-like. A lot of people don't, but I do. And I think the reason Jedi works is because it doesn't actually have a stamina bar. It just has the force bar, which is for other moves. So I can dodge and attack as much as I want. There's nothing attached to that that's stopping me. If I just want to hit harder, they limit that, which is fair.
It's Souls-like in structure, but not in combat.
Oh, what is this? What the fuck is happening?
That's how I would view it.
Like, that's why I didn't play Stellar Blade, because I was actually interested in Stellar Blade until I played the demo and I was like, oh, this is Souls-like. I gotta leave the party sky. And then I was like, oh, this sucks. Because I didn't want to play it because it was Souls-like. It's all there except it's a force juice bar, not a stamina juice bar. Yeah. Which is like infinitely better for me.
I've told a lot of people that I think Stellar Blade would have been even better received if it was like an actual character action game like Devil May Cry instead.
They called you crazy, guy.
No, like I was talking to Daiko about this actually because he was complaining about her design. I was like, I think you'd like her design more if she was a character action game because her design screams character action, not Souls-like.
His name is Daicho. Thank you.
Daiko.
Dicko.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically...
Yeah, I
when I
know
said-
it's like a hot take to not like Souls games, but I never did.
Now, when I mentioned that to him, he kind of paused though, and it's like, you might be right because she gives off Bayonetta vibes. She doesn't give off like Dark Souls vibes.
Honestly, I was gonna give that game a chance, but it's just a Gooner game. Today someone posted that you collect sodas in that game as like the collectible, and everybody was commenting like, yeah, we never actually seen anything from this game besides her ass, so this is actually a surprise.
Be careful out there.
That's just a fucking Gooner game, and I play Goddess of Victory Nike.
I forgot you played that.
Yeah, I played it because it had an Evangelion crossover.
Yeah.
I haven't played it anymore since then, but I do like occasionally log in and shit.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Don't worry.
I actually do like Girls Frontline too, though.
Girls Frontline 2 is good. It's just XCOM. It's really easy XCOM, but it's just XCOM.
Yeah, it's really easy XCOM.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I managed to beat the boss in the event going on because I cheated.
You cheated how?
The boss can't stand, or they can't get to a higher platform if you're blocking the bridges, so the boss was just walking around downstairs and couldn't get to me.
Oh, that's funny.
Which is funny too, because she can teleport, but she can't, like, I think teleporting still counts as her moving, so she couldn't, like, get over to me because I was blocking the ladders.
Oh. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so I could just shoot her, because she's a melee boss. When did Aaronville get here? Eh, who cares? You're sick too? Oh no.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
I should play Red Dead Redemption. Nah, I can't do the whole game. Not in 2 weeks.
The Ronek are too rowdy too.
If you dedicated every single stream to it, you probably could, but I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. What did we play that I said was good enough? That was Red Dead Redemption? Oh god, what was it? Or did I see a trailer that was like, fuck it, good enough? I saw something that was like, yeah, this is basically Red Dead, good enough, welcome back.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Speaking of Red Dead, I did see it's 20% on sale. I saw that too, I don't know if I want to pick it up at that cost though. Project Sentry? Was it Project Sentry? It might have been, I honestly don't remember. It was something we saw at the TG. Yeah, it was definitely like a trailer we saw. I don't remember what it was though, that we were like, yeah, this is basically Red Dead, welcome back. That's gonna bug me. Okay, remember today that you're awesome? No, I forgot because I'm sick, so I cannot be awesome. My limiters are on. Doctor, remove my Boo Womp limiter. Boo Womp. What am I gonna do for a challenge run when I eventually play Metal Gear again? Cause I gotta...
No bandana.
No what?
No bandana.
I didn't use the bandana, but last time. Because I'm gonna play all the Metal Gear games, meaning we're gonna have to get back to Metal Gear Rising eventually. And I don't want to just play it again normally, so we have to do like a challenge for it. And I already beat it on the hardest mode, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can unequip the katana and try to do it with fist only. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll look around and see what other challenges people have done. I don't know, man. I think the limiters are working as intended. No, they gotta be, or else there's a real big problem. Hey Sky, you know how you said mechanics or machinists uses all their stuff themselves?
Yeah.
Like, how's Koana doing all that stuff?
I don't know. Because I have to reuse shit.
Is Koana just as smart as the Warrior of Light? No way. Oh, I guess Koana's gonna limit break though. They got it. Why are these stupid cows not moving? Leave! Honestly, look how tough they look on their faces. They'd fuck up an alligator.
Because these aren't why they're scared though.
Right, it is. They're terrified of them. Like, that one even told me, he's like, I'm so scared of that alpha alligator. Fucking run, stupid. Cows are so cute. Like big old dogs. What else is cute? Frogs.
I like frogs.
Yeah, they're cute. I saw one frog that he got his tummy poked and he was pissed off for it. He was like, how dare you?
Fodder at least. But where's...
The fuck is that?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
It's a T-Rex.
That's a Rona Griever. And
No, it's a running Reaver Sky.
No, it's a T-Rex.
That's not what it is. This thing specifically hunts the cows. It feels like one of these cows would not satisfy it. It's huge.
There! That one there!
I hit him in the eyeball. There's no way he has scales on his eyeball.
Not so fast!
Oh. What was his plan?
I don't know. His glasses got broke, though.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
I mean, I guess it worked. He stopped. This is just like Monster Hunter.
Kona! Are you alright?
You guys fuck with Monster Hunter?
Do
Yeah.
not concern yourself with me.
Hey, Monster Hunter fuckers
Get
out
your
here?
neck to safety.
I'm not gonna word it like that anymore. Never mind.
I was like, you really want to word it that way? No, I'm looking forward to the new one.
Me too. It's gonna be tight. I'm all of those words individually. Wonderful.
Right. Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Why is he yelling?
I don't know. The monster can't understand you.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch this stupid guy in his stupid face. By the way, I gotta mention it again because I mention it every time we played this game since then. But the fact that there's only one roleplay section and it's just playing as Wuk Lamat is really disappointing. Because that was like my favorite part of the, well, all the expansions, yeah, when they added it. Like my favorite sections in most of the game is when we play as a different character, like playing as Thancred, or playing as Estinian.
Metal Gear Thancred.
Yeah, that shit was cool. And we only have one, and it's just one fight as Wuk Lamat.
I thought the Hien fight was actually like the best one that they've had.
The whole roleplay mechanic is a really cool idea to give the other characters like time to shine.
Because you're literally playing as Hien, trying to survive until the Warrior of Light gets there.
Yeah, they didn't really like the one in Shadowbringers is probably my favorite because it's so different and dramatic and really cool. I
still think Thancred should have. I still think Thancred should have won that.
Yeah, but In From the Cold is like something super like, it's so good, and I really like the end where the other survivors try to help you fight. And that shit was cool.
Yeah.
And they just didn't use it to any effect in this one. They gave us like, I feel like they gave us the one because they're like, all right, we do that. We gotta give them a roleplay section. And they didn't even really want to.
Instead, they gave us stealth sections.
They gave us the fucking trailing missions. Don't remind me. I'm so mad that you reminded me. God, they better put that to rest forever. I never want to see that again.
I have literally seen no one online say that they like the trailing mission.
These trailing missions are stupid.
Especially in a fucking MMO like this.
I think that was the maddest I've gotten at this game.
Oh, I was mad too when I was playing it, and I immediately thought of you and said, no, my rage is nothing compared to Ruka.
It fucking sucked, dude. It was so bad.
Oh god, I don't remember if there was one in this story.
You remember what?
I don't remember if there was one in these story quests.
I feel like if there was one, you would have remembered just because they stick out so much.
Yeah,
or
probably.
Or if it was forgettable, then it wasn't that bad.
I hope that's the case.
What if we just punch it harder? Would that defeat it? His balls. Punch him in the balls.
Honestly, the scaling in this game has just gone off the charts.
Oh yeah, I didn't power scale Final Fantasy 11 because I'm not far enough along to know where. I feel like Shinato scales pretty high, but I don't really know where to place it.
No, I just say the power scaling on this game is stupid because, like, in all actuality, you probably should be able to one-shot this thing because we literally fought the concept of the end.
Yeah, this guy could beat that though.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the power scaling is stupid.
Where did he get that? Doesn't that belong to the raid boss?
You're done for.
That's not his. He stole that from that cool angel thing in the Final Fantasy 12 raids.
That stem the flow of protective ether.
That doesn't belong to you.
Part of me wants to say it's actually the limit break model.
They use that for the limit break? I've never seen the limit break for these guys.
I think they do, but don't quote me on that.
By the way, yeah, the mobile version of this game looks really fucking good. Like the UI and everything, the way it plays and shit, it looks like a fucking Like they wanted to remake a Realm Reborn again, but they're like, we can't just make it again. And they were like, what if we just make it again? And now they're making it.
What if we just make it again with blackjack and hookers?
Oh, I'm staying in the wrong spot. Ah!
You fool.
Uh-oh. Because when could you do that? You never did that before. Oh, Sky, did you ever play Dauntless?
Dauntless.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Apparently that launched on Steam and it's really bad now. It was a Monster Hunter clone, basically. It was free to play. And like it came to Steam now, but it's like really not in a good state anymore. I remember playing it a long time ago because it was also on PlayStation and it was cross-platform. So I thought I'd give it a try, and it was okay. But supposedly the current state it's in is just like awful. You did fish? Yeah, I hear it's no good no more. They got a huge bump after the Russian Badger made a video on it. Who's that? There's a Badger from Russia talking about video games? That's amazing. How do I disperse it? Oh, I eat it. Okay. Stop eating Aether, you bitch! I did it! Sky, I did it!
That fight looks so much easier for you than it was for me.
That's because I'm tough and cool.
It's probably because you were running a DPS while I was running a healer.
Or because I'm tough and cool. You just fucking compliment me?
Okay.
Are they?
You don't mean it, now it doesn't matter.
The
It only mattered if you meant
to.
it.
Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is
The
astounding.
dinosaur's kind of cool.
I dare say, we could repurpose them to create a device that emits control.
At this point, I feel like this is the
of
best part
ether.
of any of the stories. The instance stop is the instance
Ether
section. That's
resembling
sad,
that of
in
the
my
predator
opinion.
the Ronek fear most.
I don't know. Dawn Trail
Might work.
as a whole has just been very
If we struck the
disappointing
right
for me.
balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without
I think this game is
causing
just
them
disappointing,
undue
Sky.
distress.
Shadowbringers was great.
Incredible!
Yeah, but you get like
Done it again.
one high point and a bunch of lows.
I must say,
And I mean that for the
I was
entirety of
hoping
the
I'd
game,
never
not
have
one
to see
specific
one of these
expansion.
again.
Because even the expansions aren't always like
Yeah.
still
quality.
haven't forgotten
They've
the
all
last
had low
one.
points.
It's
Shadowbringers
been more than
admittedly
20
has like the
years
fewest
now.
low points, but you
I
know
had
what I
come
mean?
as a traitor to the
Shadowbringers
camp
and
in
Heavensward, I think, are
Rosanietta.
the two best
A
expansions.
camp that was obliterated in an instant
Yeah.
by that monster.
Stormblood, I think, is underrated though.
I do like Stormblood, but I mostly like its post game the most. I
Rosanietta.
think post Stormblood is really good.
That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me.
Yeah,
as
I
a
think
babe.
combine the base expansion with the post game is actually really good as a whole. It's just
Please, can you tell me what
before
you
you
saw?
hit the post, without the post game, it kind of misses. You know.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow.
I will say,
exile.
Doma Castle's still one of my favorite dungeons.
Like
so.
us, they followed the Ronak.
It's a pretty good one.
And like us, they were visited by a
And I love the
reaver.
music in it.
The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way.
I do think, like,
Toward the
especially
creature.
post-game Stormblood, though, it was so
Distracted, I heard
good.
one cry, "Save our son! Save the Hetzel!"
Like, the Heian fight,
After
the
that,
Heian roleplay is one of my
nothing
favorite
but
parts of the game.
pounding of my heart and feet and Rodek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated.
Unironically,
Man
partially just because
and
it's
beast.
literally him just trying to hold his own against, waiting for
Unborn
you to get
words say
there.
that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on.
Man, Endwalker should have been
More
2
were never
expansions.
seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And
I would have loved more dealing with crazy Xeno and Garland.
I'm
That's
afraid
so
I don't know.
disappointing. The
But
Garden
if he
stuff
wasn't
fucking
with the survivors,
sucks.
even if he lived through that night,
It had one of the best parts of the
Warriors wouldn't have
expansion,
been
though, with the
kind to a
whole
little one
you're
out on
put
his
in the
lonesome.
body of one of the soldiers.
Yeah, that's In From the Cold. That's probably my favorite section in that game.
maybe not.
And some people fucking hated it because it was hard.
Perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu.
That was
would,
the point. It was to show just how powerful
day-
you actually are.
even a done servant himself.
It literally emphasized just how desperate it feels to fight
All these years,
as one of their foot soldiers
I was
when, like,
convinced that my
if you were,
parents
like,
had
the
left
actual
me
warrior of
behind
light, it would be so
to
easy.
follow after the Ronek.
I also like how
But
stupid
now I see
Xenos plan was after
They
that.
didn't abandon
Where he had your
me.
body and he just walked up to one of your friends and threw a
They
sword
were
at them.
trying to keep me safe.
Xenos is so stupid. They should not have brought him back.
Wasn't it Ish Stola that, like,
I've
clued
wasted
in that it
so
wasn't
much
him?
No,
time
none of them knew.
resenting
He
them.
just threw a sword from a distance and then you
truth,
showed up.
They gave me everything I have today.
No,
None of-
someone clued in.
None of them said shit because
Thanks to them,
Aphanoid and Alize ran
I
over to
live
greet
to
you
know the
while you were
warmth
walking
of
over,
family,
and then he throws a sword at them, and then you run over and block
even
it.
after they were gone.
Like that was his plan. He was just gonna start swinging at them.
What? I
And now
could
that
have
I am
swore
gone,
Ish Stola
servant,
knew because of her whole
all
she
of
sees
Tuliyola
with.
No,
Aether
that was a
is my
theory
family.
fans had, but I don't even think Ishola interacted in that scene.
A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, I open up YouTube, and the first video I see is the absolute insanity of Bionicle lore. It's a 44-minute video.
Bionicle Lord does go pretty crazy. You like my flying motorcycle? Isn't it cool? Sit tight, I guess.
Oh, Graha and LSA ran up. Oh, it was Graha who immediately noticed.
We're
Graha's
ready to
stupid.
go.
He would never notice. He's dumb.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate.
I knew it was
from out
someone
here.
that kind of clued into it before the attack even started,
As
but
far as the Rodak are concerned,
No, you
you
really made a
spared no effort.
difference. You know, sometimes was stupid anyway.
no, it didn't make a difference anyways because Graha just put himself in
From the
between
ballast to the ties, we've adjusted
him
everything
and
up the track so she'll run quiet
Alice.
as a field mouse.
And it's not really a fan theory.
You and your crew have worked wonders.
Ishtola could tell
Our
something was
nation
off,
is
but
in
she
your
couldn't
debt.
put her finger on it.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to
I just looked at the
Tuliyola.
cutscene, obviously,
And thanks
because I
to
was
the
like,
folk
I
you
knew something.
recruited from every
I was like,
corner
what
of
am
the
I remembering
continent that
wrong?
we were able to get her up and running so
Karate chop
quickly.
you.
Okay.
Take that.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel.
You made me do that. That
we
was your
wouldn't
fault.
have that without the scales
Yeah.
you brought us. However
I was
grateful
too
you
stubborn.
are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right back.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
I don't know how, but somehow my fucking earbuds just like burst out of the case.
You use AirBuds
Or whatever these little fucking things are. I have to because my phone doesn't have a
or
fucking...
AirPods or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking air thing or headphone jacks on my phone. I don't have them anymore.
That's actually why I got my phone and why I stuck with Xperia, because they kept the headphone jack.
There's a Ronak up
Pisses me
ahead.
off they don't have that.
Now, to
Oh, the
test
new
our
One
whistle.
Piece chapter's out.
On it. Just point it in
Sorry,
the
I took
general
out my headphones
direction
real quick
and...
to make sure they still work. They do. I don't know why they exploded out of the case like that.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
What are we doing? We're like helping cows? I was not paying attention.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close with
Hoping to get the
disturbing
train
rest of
back
the
up and
herd.
running.
It broke?
A roaring success.
I mean, we kind of destroyed the train.
No, it was fine. We blew it up, that's all.
But no, they were trying to make it more safe for the cows.
Yeah, the cows are cool.
Because they were getting scared by the
And
train
with your
sound, so they
permission,
tried to make it
Val Risen,
quieter.
The Shock Tyrrell Railroad is back in service.
Is it over? Did I beat this expansion?
Nope.
How long is this shit, man? You know, this game reminds me of wrestling. And that the storylines suck most of the time, but there's usually, occasionally highs, and they're so worth it. What I'm saying is they need a wrestling arc. Like actually full-on wrestling, not the raid stuff. At the next expansion, it's just one area and it's a wrestling ring. Once in a while, Paul Bearer comes out. I think they retired that character, unfortunately, but he used to come out pretty frequently, yeah. In Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what state he's in WWE. Wait, is he alive still? Oh, yeah, he's retired, but as an Undertaker fan, I pretend. That's right. I mean, Final Fantasy 14. I guess you would call like fucking, I don't know, Fan Daniel as Paul Bearer. I don't know who it would be. He's the one that brought somebody back from the dead, so I would equate it to him. Oh my god, that makes Xenos the Undertaker. No. I wish Xenos was more like the Undertaker. Instead of like how fucking whiny he is. Oh my god, Destrola, hi. He has the Lalafell jump. I don't want to speak with Geodude, he has blue hair. Are you guys playing Pokemon Pocket, by the way? The new packs came out, I think, yesterday?
No, I keep forgetting to download it.
They added Celebi, Sky.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Have they added Victini?
No.
Oh. Victini's my favorite.
I think they're trying to go by gens, and they started with like Gen 1. Because the first 3 packs were Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo.
Ah, that makes sense.
And now the next pack's Celebi, and I believe Mew, isn't it? There was obviously like Blastoise and Venusaur also in the other packs, but the 3 mains were Charizard, Mewtwo, and Pikachu. I'm waiting for Scizor. That doesn't make any sense. They're not even talking anymore. Gee. Types in the card game are so weird. They tried to keep it limited instead of using all types from the game. They tried to reduce the amount that's in the card game so it doesn't get too complicated.
Where am I?
Bean, is he back somehow? Are you okay, Sky?
My people. Are they...
Ah, buggedish speed. What the? How is she here?
That's why. Now do you see why I was making that sound?
Why am I...
Nobody ever really dies.
I think it's the fucking crown.
Nobody fucking dies in this game.
Because they were alluding to the crown meaning something. And I think this is what the crown fucking means, and it pisses me off.
In fear of death, people turn to the Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Deficit inconvenience? Yeah, this, I'm so not looking forward to more of this. I'm sorry. I try not to be too negative, but holy shit, that's... God damn it. I don't want to see more Speen. Fuck. I would rather hang out with that other dude who I fucking hated. What was his name?
No. You know what's even worse?
What?
She's just even more genocidal.
Wait, what? She's more genocidal?
Yeah.
How do you know? Is there more story content? Or how do you know she's more genocidal?
There's supposed to be another cutscene.
That was it? I didn't skip anything there. Okay.
The fuck? There's supposed to be another cutscene with Ruclamont reacting to her.
Are you sure? Because that was it. I didn't get another cutscene. I didn't skip it either.
Am I going fucking crazy?
You might be. Somehow Spina's return, deficit convenience. Yeah, dude, they're fucking... I'm so not looking forward to this. Well, I get to look forward to more Speen in the next expansion post-content. That's so cool. I'm happy. Let me just fucking unlock this trade. How are you feeling, Sky? Do you want to go to bed? Oh my god, this guy's dead. Oh my god.
Did I just completely miss the cutscene of Wuklamot and you seeing Sphene?
No, we didn't see them. Like they found her elsewhere. It was just Shola and Shale who found them. There was no Wuklamot or me. Like that was it. And then they gave like the epilogue of like the people search for the queen or whatever. I didn't hit skip, so there was nothing that I did.
What was the name of that quest you did?
It's the last one. I don't have any more. It just says to be continued. It was called Crossroads. I think? Unless it's called Royal... No, it's Crossroads, yeah. It's Royal Invitation to start. Are you going fucking crazy, Sky? Guy's gotten really quiet. I think he went crazy.
No, I think you did skip the cutscene.
But I didn't press anything.
Because it's before. It was before that.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Sky, I think you just went bananas. It's okay.
No, because she like literally says that she wants to turn everyone into Endless. And erases everyone's memory about the funeral.
All we saw was her walking towards nothing. And then Shola and what's her name saw her and ran over, and that was it. I don't know what you're talking about.
And you didn't skip any other cutscenes?
The one before that, but how would they show Speed?
That would be why. That's the cutscene.
That's weird.
Yeah, you skip the cutscene where she shows up. And then declares that she's gonna turn everyone into fucking...
Why would they show that and then the other one?
I don't know.
That's weird. The point is, Sheen's back, everybody. Hooray. I know y'all missed her.
Yeah, I got super pissed when I saw her again. I was like, why the fuck is she back? But she's just more of a, we need the Aether to support everyone as in. So I'm like, she's not a good person. You better just fucking say we need to finish this. Instead of saying we need to talk to her, because no.
Yeah, I hate this game. I should put Gihren's Greed.
Oh, this is the quest I was talking about.
For what?
To get to the other Aether spot.
This is for the new raid. But I asked you earlier, how are you feeling? Do you want to keep going or you want to go to bed?
Oh, I'm actually ready to go to bed.
Alright, I'm just gonna unlock the raid then and we'll do it another time.
And no, this isn't for the raid.
You told me it was. You said the otherworldly encounter was how you get the raid.
Yeah, you're doing an intrepid new enterprise.
No, I'm doing another worldly encounter. Intrepid New Enterprise is just up there, but I'm not doing that one. Yeah. Oh, maybe I was doing that one, then you're right.
Yeah, I know, because I was literally doing this at the beginning of your stream.
Oops. Blush. Oh, I must have picked the wrong one when I was here, because I started here and then I went somewhere else.
It unlocks a beast tribe, though.
Eh. I don't like these tribes.
And an emote.
Oh wait, no, aren't they not called that anymore?
It's like society something.
Yeah,
now.
so there's they censored beast tribes because of people like me. I got real problematic, especially when I found out dwarves were beast tribes. And now I was like, I was very adamant about Lalafell not counting as people in that case. I got a real problematic. I apologize to no one. They don't. All right, they're not people. The game said that before they went all woke. Dwarfs were beast tribes. Lalafell would be beast tribes. I'm not sorry for being correct. Little bastards. How's it going, Sky?
Going alright.
Yeah, I guess we can start wrapping up stream then, because I'm just gonna unlock this raid and stop. So tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VII. I can stream tomorrow. So we'll do that tomorrow. I don't remember where we left off in Final Fantasy VII. I think I was doing side quests or something. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. We'll figure it out when we get there.
You'll remember when you get back to it.
Yeah, it'd be like, oh wait, I know what these are. These are in Final Fantasy XI. I've seen these. I can't interact with these because I'm too low level. That's pretty cool. All right, well we'll do that next time. I'll stream this game again probably on Thursday or something. Let me exit here. Oh, actually, I guess I should go back to a city state so I can get the rest experience or whatever.
You said they're what?
They're a thing in Final Fantasy XI that I don't have access to because I'm too low level.
Oh, so they're like actual teleporter locations.
Yeah, you go into the dungeons and stuff to them. It's pretty neat. Yeah, let me exit this game. Yeah, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VII. Saturday will be Yakuza or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We'll continue that. I believe Sunday and Monday will be playing Lethal Company with Claude and some people. And then on Tuesday, probably Gihren's Creed. I don't really have another plan. And then I think on Wednesday we'll play this again. And on Thursday I might do like a, I don't know, maybe Helldivers or something. Let's see. Where are we going? You know, there's Twitch drops for this game right now. I don't really care for what the Twitch drop item is, but let's go right into another Final Fantasy XIV stream. That way I can lurk in there and get the Twitch drop, just because why not? I don't know who this is. They're called Mass Introverts, so... What were you going to say, Sky?
So did I even get a Twitch drop?
I don't know. But yeah, that's the current plans for tomorrow and upcoming days. Uh, yeah, I don't have much else to say, so we'll go over there. We'll say hi, and yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for playing with me, Sky.
Yeah.
Say bye, Sky.
Good boy.
Bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Oh, yeah, let me see how much
Okay.
that's worth.
We rate
Please don't
See,
look.
I was wanting to rat
No,
with you for
I'll
so
give
long
it
that
to
she's
you either
fucking
way. I
back.
just want to know how much I'm giving you again. I always give you all my expensive stuff.
It's so
Actually,
fucking
kind of hard
dumb.
to believe that it's
Yeah.
selling for 13.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
I bet it's like 1.3 at most. There's only one up, and it's selling for 4 million. It was selling for 3 million.
Okay.